raided the rum. The constable chased us, beating his drum. But Dangles, he threw all the coconuts down. And now we're the talk of that whole blessed town. Roll with the waves now, raise up your glass now. Sailing the seven seas of mischief. What do you say? Running from gods with our latest beat. Running away. Dangles and me on an endless spree, living the life that we want to live. Dum-dee-dum-dee. Sailing the seven seas of mischief. One last time, running from gods with our latest beat. Feeling fine, Dangles and me on an endless spree, living the life that we want to live. And that's the tale of Captain LeGrummy. Till next time, mates.
Alrighty, here we all are again, and welcome everybody. We are doing a brand new collaboration challenge today. We're on a Viking themed server. I am part of Team Green. we had a big we emptied out a few of these kegs here last night, and obviously I'm the only one up and about this morning. But I think that's because I'm immune to a lot of that. So we're out here. We've got some goals actually. Hang on. These are the things that we need to do. I don't know how many of these I can do. High level male griffin. I think that's beyond me at the moment. Pelt for fur armor. Could probably do that. I've put my vote in for a tribe name. I won't say what it is because it probably won't be the one we pick, but it'll be fine. We're going to roll with whatever the tribe comes up. But we are Vikings. Well, this is a Viking tribe, and I'm an Aussie pirate, so I'm a bit of a tag along here. But I'm going to get my best Ragnar on. Or what was the other dude's name? I can't think of it. But yeah, we might do a bit of exploring. There are 3 teams here. Red, blue, green. We're green. I'm going to have to leave this fog on too, because if I walk in there with the fog off, you can't see anything. So we're just going to have to put up with the fog. But yeah, the idea is we've got 8 weeks of inter-tribe war or shenanigans or whatever you want to call it. And yeah, we've got to see battle out for supremacy and see which team comes out on top. Team Green. You know, comment Team Green. Make sure you stir up any of the other creators in here. You'll probably see some familiar names if you've been following a few of the what the hell is? Oh, we're building it. Actually, we want to go and have a look at this. I'm going to get some squirrel moments here today because the team's been doing great. The clan. I can't say team. We'll call them clan. Have been doing great. I did go and get yesterday. I logged on, became part of the tribe or the clan, and one of these PTs has a saddle. Yep. I went and got us a. I went and had a run into the Wyvern Trench, and I got us a. There it is. We'll have to hatch that. Well, when I say we'll have to hatch that, I'm sure somebody else will. Actually, we need a bit of food. Give me just a second. I'm just going to stock up on food because I'm going to get in trouble here if I don't do a bit of Boy Scout prepping. All right, so we've got some tucker. Water's easy enough to get. It rains all the time here, so I won't need any water. But yeah, this is a PvP server. Now there are gentlemen's PvP rules. We can't just go raiding and do all that other stuff. There is guidelines and rules that we have to follow. But that doesn't mean that we can't be we can't have a few shenanigans. We're going to have a look at some shenanigans. I wanted to see what we've got up to. Oh, the clansmen have done a great job. Look at this. Hey, Brad, come and see what my clan's been doing. They've made us a dock. And did you see this, Brad? We can actually sail in and out. I didn't even notice that big gap there. I didn't even look at it. I saw the little one. I thought, no, we can't fit through there. But apparently we can fit through the gap there. Cool. So we've got these brand new boats. We've got a dock here. We've got to give these things some names. Hang on. We've got a... Here we go. We've already got one with a name. Damunkadon. That'd be funkies. Yeah, we could sail well and truly in here. But have a look where they're building us up here. That's that one that we're in down there. That's just a temporary box base. And the work is well and truly underway here for our main base that we're going to be moving up to. Well, we're blind. I'm blind mostly, but you just follow along with what I say. You got to start questioning. You can't just blindly follow what I tell you. But this is cool. I like this. Now, I did do some farming when I logged on yesterday and got on the server. So I've contributed a little bit. We've got that wyvern egg. I'm going to not hatch it because it may not be good enough. I see we've got a few PTs, so I may go and try and get us another one. Yeah, I really don't know what I'm doing here today. I think I'll go back and check my list. I've got a to-do list here. This is what you got to start doing, Brad. You got to start giving me to-do lists when I log on, so I don't get too many squirrel moments. Hang on. All right, yeah, he'd be fine. I don't want to get too much stuff killed because I haven't tamed anything. Well, I mean, technically I've got a wyvern in there. Tribe name, I put my vote in for our tribe name. I've done that. I can't do the competition because the times that these things will happen will be like 3 o'clock on Sunday mornings for me. I'll make sure there's a giant billboard for you. Building a base, I can't do that. Breeding, I'm not doing that. Male griffin, I don't think I'm going to do that. I'm going to leave that for somebody else. And pelt for fur armor. Now, wood thatch stone, I think we're okay for that for the moment. Yeah. Yeah, we got heaps. Fiber. Yeah, we're fine. How's our... Sorry, guys, don't want to step on you. Yeah, I might go and do a metal run at some stage. Hey, Hangman, what's happening? Bears or wolves? Yeah, we probably do. Good call. See, this is what we've got so far. Someone's got a croc. That's a good one. Oh, hang on. What? I can hear what's going to happen out here. Where'd it go? I get it. That's what you get. Actually, the bird needs a bit of tucker. Yeah, I could probably go and find some baby wolves and that. I don't want to tame any. I don't feel like taming anything today. Yeah, Brad, we've got. Actually, I'm going to put this in here while I'm. They've upped the limit, like we have on our server. Yeah, that's is that 1 million? Semi-zeros, 1, 2, 3. It's actually, is that 10 million? Yeah. Oh yeah, I want to test out the griffin trap, but I want to get Brat's I want to get the feedback from Brat first. So, see, I'm only a brand new critter here. What am I going to put some points into? Yeah, I'm a tag along. I'm the only one here that can handle my grog apparently, because we had a big session there last night, and I'm the only one that's up and about in the morning. That's usually what happens on the footy trips too. I'm normally up cooking some breakfast or something, first up and everybody's still sleeping. So what we might try and do, I mean, I have to be a bit careful here. I DC'd last night. We've got a ton of mods on here. And because the ping is so high, there's a good chance that I'm going to DC a couple of times here. So, no passion. Yeah, visual storage. Again, supposed to be part of the main game. Yeah, it's. I think 10 million might have been too much. I think 100,000 is fine. You're never going to use more than 100,000 for those sort of things. So I think it's 10 times that we use. It still fills up the bins, and it lets you have the. We're spoilt a bit. I played the whole Monarchy, the Thunderdome 6.5, whatever it was, and it was the same thing. So I'm used to it. You know, I think I get spoilt a little bit. Our server that Brat and Hangman are on, it's based here in Australia, and we get really good pings, and poor old Brat has to put up with the same sort of ping that I've got here. So I can't be too hypocritical about it. But no, it's fine. But I did DC last night, and that was where that death marker was. I was flying a bit high, disconnected, fell in the water, drowned. So it's actually, PlayStation is having a bit of a tough time at the moment. It's hard to log on to a server first go every time. It's you get a lot of black screens, a lot of kicking back out to the menu, all sorts of things. I imagine we're going to have a couple of patches in the next week or so, or a couple of weeks. So we're going to put up with it. One thing I want them to fix is the fog. It is perfectly fine right now, like this, but it won't last. It's not going to last at all. I haven't had a session over here on Ragnarok where the fog doesn't become an issue. So right now, that's perfect, just like that. But if I turn off the fog, it's like it puts a filter on it, and it all goes very pastely, very washed out. It looks terrible. And if you go inside, like in the thing there, yeah, the disappear. I haven't had disappearing players, but I've had plenty of disappearing dinos. I haven't had any disappearing tames. No, I tell a lie. Tamed up an Argy there on another server, and went to pick it up, and it wasn't there. And whistled follow, and I could see the marker following me all the way back to base. Went and did some things, came back, and there it was. Yeah, Jordan, we're struggling a little bit, but hey, look, if we've been playing Ark on PS5 for this long, we're resilient, if nothing else. We can deal with it. We're gluttons for punishment. Yeah, I get that at least once a day. I have to make sure, like, if I'm getting on to do a stream here, I've got to make sure I've logged on like half an hour early. It takes me that long to get it all on. Sometimes you get on straight away, but most of the time, yeah, you see the black screen, you go, restart the game, try again. But yeah, we expect it. We shouldn't have to deal with it, but we do. And we love the game, and I love hanging out with all the players. So it's a little bit of it's something you just have to put up with. Unfortunately, I'd rather not, but we have to. All right. Let's see, we're going to have a few butt-clenching moments, I think. I know there's better spots to get the nests, but this is a cheeky little go-to. They changed it because there was a little way that you could walk across. 7k hours? No, that's a lot. I think I'm almost up to 7. Yeah, no, this is not real smart. That's a poison we don't want. There's a nest up around to the left. And if we're patient, they might... Yeah, there's another one up there. Yeah, someone's been in here, I think. Because they're all a bit agitated. I don't like my chances here. That one's got its head stuck in the wall. That's a good sign. But then they can turn around at any stage like that. Yeah, cheeky buggers. Oh, I'm hoping not, because I think this is the only one with the saddle we've got. And I don't want to be the one that loses the one PT with a saddle we've got. I know we've got a heap of PTs, but I don't think any of them are saddled. Yeah, here comes the fog. You watch. All right. Oh, I haven't had a look at that. I want to. I'll go in there with a wyvern. I think I don't want to go into it with the PT. Yeah, see, stuff's coming up out of the top now. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I like that little little cove, little cave thing here. It gives you a way out. I don't want a friend, Brad. Yeah, you're probably right. If I have a... I might have to abort and go and get a griffin. Actually... Oh, if I was thinking I would have bought a couple of cryos, could have gone and got a couple of baby Ovis. That's a good way to get fur, isn't it? Breed them up. Alright, let's try this again. Let's see if that was one that popped its head out. Ouch. Might be barbecue PT. Yeah, I'm just watching Discord in case I get a whole heap of pings. What the hell are you doing with our PT? Get it away from the wyverns. They're all still sleeping. Yeah, see, that they haven't done. I wonder if I could get those couple to follow me out and then come back, circle back around. There's no fly speed on these. So they're all... Oh, no, I'm gone. I'm gone. Oh, was that a player? That seemed like they were very deliberately going through here, didn't it? That's a player, is it? There's a player, you cheeky bastard. Well, all of our players are offline. I don't have a spyglass with me. And it is PvP, and we're outside a safe zone at the moment. So I'll just wait and see. They're trying to give me the display of dominance here. Like, get out of here. Yeah, you better run. You better run. All right, I wonder if... See, someone's been through here, so I'm wasting my time, I reckon. All right. Oh, that's Team Blue up there. Okay, so we'll assume that's Team Blue. I can't see who's online. So they must have taken pity on me. There's no PvP in here anyway, so we're fine. Although, nah, if they've been through, they've picked out the eggs. All right, we better let them respawn. Well, I mean, it was a good thought. What else have we got? We've got the fur. I think with fur, I'm gonna just gift. I think I might go and try and find a couple of PTs. There's those bloody pay to win things. Horrible. Like, it's ridiculous. They should. I don't like them at all. Don't like them. I don't know how they deal with it other than just get rid of them, because they're everywhere in there. Look at that. I mean, even if you've got one yourself, you're still in trouble if you go in there. I actually like the danger. Don't get me wrong. I think that's good. All right. I'm going to skedaddle back to base. I want to have another look in the cryo terminal and see what we've got in there. We might be able to upgrade a few things. I might be able to contribute that way. I don't think I'm going to be able to do much more while everybody's sleeping. Although, I wonder if we go and have a look at their base. We might do that. We might go and have a look at their base. I want to see what I might go grab some cryopods, some dino balls. I might see if there's an Argy. We might not try and tame anything up there. But I know there's a lot of sheep up there, and if we're after fur, because apparently we're going to need some fur armor. Looking at the list, we might be able to use the old trick of breeding them up and chainsawing them. And yeah, I don't really want to go around trying to farm things just by killing them out here in the wild. I think if we're going to win this thing, we're going to use big brain. I might have to put a curfew on the drinking shenanigans. If everyone's going to be sleeping in, and they're going to leave it up to me to go around and do things, they might figure out in a very short amount of time. But that's not the smart way to do things. Yeah. I mean, this map, I really like it. I'm really liking it, except for the fog and the non-stop rain, which is making a fool of me right now because it hasn't rained since we've been on. Ah, here we go. I've noticed that too. Invisible trees and rocks. Like you'll just be flying around and then you'll hit something and you'll stop. And it's like, what the hell's going on here? And then all of a sudden a tree or a rock pops into view. All right. Now I want to see if I can... Oh, what the hell happened there? Oh, see, there you go. I hit some... Oh. All right, advanced maneuvers coming up. Oh, can't get it. Here we go. No. Oh, all right. Oh, bloody PT. Yeah, I mean, that rock came out of nowhere. That wasn't me driving with my eyes closed. Ah. All right, so yeah, we were flying through here. It was clear, and then that rock popped into view, didn't it? Everybody saw that? It wasn't me. It wasn't my driving. In fact, I'm not going to fly across the water there because that's how I died last time. I disconnected. I don't want to... Oh, fingers crossed. We're not going to curse it. Might just go in slowly into base. So I don't want to have to go to the be right back screen straight away while I try and reconnect 3 or 4 times. That will do this. See, we're learning to deal with adversity and the limitations. Adapt, overcome something. What is it? The adapt, achieve, overcome something. I don't know. Whatever that Bear Grylls one was. Pretty much. All right, well, we're back, and that didn't get us. What have we got up here? What's that? Oh, we got one of the mods lets us grow rare flowers. There we go. Oh, you bastard. Okay, I'm gonna have a bit of problems here. All right, bear with me. We'll be right back. This could take a while.
I'm capping the rum, even down and away where dangles me monkey who he leads me astray. We sail through the storms while the crew all sway. In trouble, just find us most every day. Roll with the waves now, raise up your glass now. Evo, let's go. Sail in the seven seas of mischief. Hey, what do you say? Running from gods with our latest deed. Hey, running away. Tangles and me on an endless spree, living the life that we want to be. Yo, oh, yo, oh. Last night in port, we raided the rum. The constable chased us, beating his drum. But dangles he threw all the coconut stout. And now we're the talk of that whole blessed town. Roll with the waves now, raise up your glass now. Sailing the seven seas of mischief. Hey, what do you say? Running from gods with our latest beat. Hey, running away. Dangles and me on an endless spree, living the life that we want to pay. Dum-dee-dum-dee. Sailing the seven seas of mischief. Hey, well, that's time. Running from gods with our latest beat. Hey, feeling fine. Tangles and me on an endless spree, living the life that we want to live. And that's the tale of Captain LaGrummy. Till next time, mates.
I haven't gone anywhere. I'm already 3 attempts into doing this. My record is 5. So I apologise, guys. Thanks very much for being here and putting up with this. We'll give it one more go, and if it doesn't let us back in, we will scoot over to another server, I think. So I wouldn't mind having a few, having a bit of shenanigans over here on the Vikings one. But if it's going to do this, we will have to go somewhere else, because I don't want to be streaming me trying to log on every 10 or 15 minutes. So, yeah. PS5 players, if you're not on PS5, I should say, welcome to welcome to our world. All right, so we'll give it this one last go. I've already had black screens and kickouts to the menu. If that's the case, what we'll do is we won't stream over here again if this is going to be if it's going to keep doing this. So I don't know what it is. I think it's one of the mods or several of the mods that haven't been updated, that are sort of playing it by ear. Oh, kick us in. No, it's just kicked me straight back out. All right, bear with me. We're going to go back over and hang around on our server. And yeah, I want to see what Brat's... you haven't shown you Brat's new base build yet. It's quite impressive. She did copy a video, but I think it's well worth copying. It's a fantastic build. Let's see, where are we? Yeah, I'm not doing that. I took about 5 or 6 goes to log on. I was hopeful that once I logged on, I wasn't going to have any more issues. But yeah, apparently we are. Until they get that sorted out, we'll just give that a miss. I am the 6th wheel. There's 5 in every other team on the Vikings one. So 6 on our team, because on PvP, I'm only half a player, so they don't get really that much of an advantage. If I can log on. All right. I think I'm almost certain it's something to do with mods. The less mods you have on PS5, the better. All right, just give me a sec. We are here. All right, thanks very much, everybody, for your patience. But yeah, I'm not doing that. We're I can't handle that. It's very rude to be doing that sort of thing. If you lot are coming over to hang out and talk all sorts of shenanigans and, you know, let's have some mischief. Now check that out. Brad's done a fantastic job. Now that is a pretty much a straight copy of the video, and I haven't got the link for it, but we can find it. The bloke's name was Yutay, Y-U-T-A-Y, I think it was. And it's a fantastic build. I'm super keen to start getting moved in, because at the moment we're over there living on a raft. I need my hoarding. I need actually close that. I need somewhere where I can hoard all my stuff. So the idea here is we've got 2 barn bays, whatever it is. Look at that. I love that. It's not just an opening. They've gone to the trouble of making that, you know, in theme with the rest of the build, with the sloped walls and ceilings and things. So I love that. And I'm going to do it, Brett. I reckon right there. We'll come back to that. So yeah, then you come up into here and you've got your, you know, that's your main entrance there. You can walk up. You've got a veranda over here. That's cool. So you've got storage and crafting possibly here. I think we'll probably end up doing that. But we've got so much room up here too to have storage and crafting. Now, I think these are actually... Yeah, look, that's a safety hazard. We can't be going, have doors out to there without safety rails. Oh, we'll get in trouble with the workplace health and safety there, I'm sure. But yeah, look, we've got all this room here. It's fantastic. And of course, then you've got this last little bit. Well, it's actually not the last little bit. Hang on. This is where I think we'll stick down our personal beds and things. Hey, Moon, how's it going? Yeah, the whole connection dramas. What the hell is that that's kicking around? Is that a... Oh, there's a... Yeah, we got to put up... Yeah, it's a Bronto. We got to put up some fences around here. Keep out the local wildlife. But there is also a... Where is it? Here. Nothing wrong with a cube base, Benny. It's normally what I build. But yeah, and then we've got this little hidey hole here. I don't know what we put in here. I'm sure we could find something. But next step is we start moving some stuff across. I said I'd wait for Brat to do that, so we could figure out where we're going to put it. But I reckon, Brat, now under here, this is wasted space. I hate wasted space in a base. So what I might do is make some more ceilings and foundations, and we'll block this off, and we'll use that as something. Yeah, we'll make it a door. We won't have a hidden one. That other one up there might be just in case Hangman decides to raid us or something. He won't find anything because he's not watching the stream. So, all right. Well, that'll give me a goal anyway. Yeah, I might go and do a bit of exploring. We can, yeah. I mean, obviously, I think it's mods because we've only got limited mods on this server. Oh, the pantry. Yeah. Hang on. Pantry. That's we make our pantry 2x2. So what about 1 by 1. They're 1 by 1s. 1. Because I want the pantry where we have the cooking gear. So, but that's gonna, yeah, it's gonna block off all the cool stuff there. What about if we put the pantry down here, like right there, like bang, 2 by 2. So you walk straight in. There's the pantry, the cooking stuff here. Yeah, because that's right there. I mean, yeah, I'll fill that in. I'll go and do that right now. Where are we? It does. So it is. It's massive trouble. I'm on another server. Well, we'll test that out, Benny, when we do PvP. Another server I've been invited to. They've got, like, I might be exaggerating. Passion can probably confirm without me looking at the list. There's 20 or 30 mods. And most of the players are on PC, to be fair, and that means that it's not an issue. And to their credit, they are going hammer and tongs to try and figure out which ones they can do without so that I can join in. And I'm super appreciative of that, and I can't wait to hang out with everyone. But yeah, us poor PS5 players bringing everybody back to the pack. Let's see. I don't know how many we can make here. We'll see how we go. But yeah, I'll put a pantry down, Brett, if I can make one. I don't know where we're going to put our storage, but I'm being the massive hoarder that I am. I'm getting really. Oh, hang on. Brad's logged on and doing the. You might have to fast travel, Brad. You're doing the sleepy crawl thing. $27 Passion. I wasn't too far off. I said 30, didn't I? Yeah. I mean, I love mods. They're one of the best parts of the game for us. Us PlayStation players, we didn't get mods on Evolved, and now that we've got them, it's like a kid in a candy shop. You know, he's got his allowance for the week, and he runs in. He goes, "Oh, look at all this stuff. I don't know what to spend my allowance money on." Oh, you've changed it, have you, Moon? Oh, nice. Look, to be fair, I'm tempted to look at a PC as well, but not knowing anything about, drivers and updates and this and that, it's all a headache. So I like the simplicity. I understand there's a trade-off. Sometimes I'm going to miss out. But, well, I'll go through Passion. I'll go through. Yep, you run around now. Cool, Brad. I'll get you into chat in a minute. Yeah, I'll get to that that mod list and tell you which ones I've got, which ones I haven't. I'll do that straight after the stream here. Because yeah, it looked like you guys were having so much fun. I was watching a few streams there, and I was super jealous. It's like, I want to be playing. I don't know how many more we'll need. We'll go over there, but yeah, that'll be fine. We put the pantry there, cooker there, preserving bin or something there. Oh yeah, mums are great like that. I'd be lying to say Mum hasn't gone above and beyond for me a few times, and I've had to tell her no. Like, no, don't be spending money. Oh, okay, I'm coming to have a look. Let's see. I don't think I've got a list of them here. Visual storage. I do have B+ installed, but that was causing problems, wasn't it? Let's see. One of them, is it a 2x2? That's a 1x2. You reckon we use a 1x2? All right, we'll use a 1x2. Them. All right, I'll go set this up, and we'll see if we like where it looks. if we like the look of where it is. Oh, the misses. Oh, even better. Yeah. It sounds like a keeper, mate. I'd be doing some doing a couple of extra flower runs and yeah, maybe a dinner or two here and there. Let's see, it's got to go there. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I keep forgetting you can change the thing with it. Let's see, we want stone. Alright, we're going to have enough room in there? Seems a bit squeezy, doesn't it? We'll make it work. Okay. Actually, we need... oh, we don't have power. That's what it is. Oh, we got to get some fuel. You know what? Next time they've got a punching above your weight thing, you make sure you nominate. What about if we put that there? Let's see how we're doing this. I might have to bump the I think we're missing a couple there. That's all right. We need... Oh, no, we need the thing to hang them up on. Fabby, where'd you put it? Oh, okay, so we're going to craft here. Cool, cool. I like it. And visual storage, the stuff. We might be able to just put that straight underneath here too. Like, 2, 3, 4. What if we go 1, 2, 3, and 4 there? No, I'm talking out loud while I'm thinking. Or thinking out loud. No worries, man. Don't use the spanner to bridge any circuits. I think that's what it was on that meme you did, wasn't it? Yeah, we'll keep an eye out for you when you get home. Okay. All right. Brat's got this under control. I don't want to double up things here, so we might... Let's have a look. What do we need? What are we missing? Because we'll put some of them down. Fibre, stone, and wood. Oh, hang on. We've got... hang on. I'm going to try pro gamering this. I'm trying to learn. So if I go one of them, and I say I want... Is that it there? Or is it over here? Hang on, over here, isn't it? Okay, so we want 3... No, we want 4 of them. And one of these things does the... Does the pull? Which one is it? Is it that one? I can make 4 of them now? Oh, there you go. Hang on, you got sheds for the mats. Oh, shit. Best way to be, mate. All right. Yeah, we're gonna. When I say we got to work on our communication, I've got to work on my communication. As Brad's always a couple of steps in front of me, I've got to start anticipating what she thinks I'm going to do. There we go. Done. All right, well, we've got a couple of spares if we need them. We won't. Actually, let me check to see what our settings are. Yeah, I think I put 10 times on. What's that? 10 times 30,000, 300,000? Yeah, 10 times. All right. So what do we need now? need forge, don't we? We might have to use the normal forges. I don't think we're going to be able to fit the big ones in. Oop. Can't be having these bin chickens out here just wandering around. Oh, I haven't checked what I need now. Hang on. This whole skills thing. Don't throw it away. We'll find a use for it. We'll find something, even if it's in the do later bin. All right, let's have a look at this. So I've already got a couple of these. Some of them I don't think I'll ever use. I want to get those ones. 5 points. Yeah, I want them. 4 points each. Yeah, I like that one. I don't think I'd use that one. Maybe could be handy to repair things because at the rate that I destroy things. Heavy footed, that was the one from the trailer. Reduced fall damage. Don't care about the knockback, but the reduced fall damage might be fine. See, smoke magician. I'll never use that. I'll never use that one. Movement speed and phase through wild. See, that could be handy, but that means I've got to learn that. Oh. Yeah, it does. I was talking about when I was over there on the Vikings about how much fog there was and how much rain. And I don't know whether it's client side or it's server side, but at the moment the fog's fine. So I wonder if the game's heard me and sort of like, you need to, I love that about this game. You start talking less than complimentary about it, and the next minute it's all fixed. Oh yeah. No, yeah, we do have. I think we haven't got B+ on this server, but we do have B. I do have B+ installed. Where am I putting all this stuff, Brad? Nah, that'll do. I don't know what I've got. I'm just dumping it all. We'll come back for it. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I've got to make us a yard. And I think I'm going to need some of that. So yeah, bear with me. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this big brain. Oh no, I can't. I don't think I've got cybers on, have I? Oh no, we do. We do. CS. I can use big brain. Converter. Okay, no, I need to use that, but there's another one somewhere. Hang on, where is it? It's a blueprint maker. That's what I'm looking for. That one. Here we go. That's what I'm looking for. I want the blueprint maker because I don't want to be standing here doing all of that stuff. Is that it? All right. So yeah, we're going to move all this stuff up there, and we can do this. Here, I'm going to show you. Where's my CS gun Omni tool thing, Brad? That's how we're going to move stuff. You watch that thing. Yeah, here we go. You watch this. So we want to take that stuff and we want to put it in the storage up there. So we go. I think I can get away with basic transfer. If I go that one. Okay, so we've set that box there that we want to take stuff from. Make the most of it, Bronto. There'll be a yard up here soon. You won't be able to hit us with your bloody tail. All right, so we're doing that. And if I'm going to be smart about this, I would put it there. Targets to... Oh, you bastard. Oh, the best of intentions. How am I going to do that now? I guess we are just going to... We haven't got that much stuff. We just... yeah, we're going to have to cart it. But I am going to use that tool to transfer it from the storage box to the bird. Haha, not going to be... you called it passion. It just didn't. It took a little bit for you to get there before me. You're miles in front. But I can do this. Hang on. If I go that, and then go that. There you go. Are we too heavy? No, she's a good girl. See, you're already on top of it, Passion. Well, I'm going to have to tribe up with you, I think, at some stage over there on Ninja's server. Brett looks after me over here. I'm going to need somebody to look after me over on that one. That, I think, can we do the locked? What's going on here? Distribute. Oh, there must be a setting I've missed here. All right. So we need to go through and put the basic stuff as we put it down. Oh, Brad's already done it. No. See? There we go. I don't have the brain cell today. Brad's all over it. Look at this. All right, so we need raft. No, actually, that'll go upstairs, won't it? Oh, pardon me. No, off you go. You got the brain cell. I'm just getting in the way. Oh yeah, we've got to change that door. That's for sure. Now, we do have... I think for the moment, we'll just pop this here. We'll find a better spot for it. And I didn't bring that with me, did I? Oh, I did. Alright, so we're going to put that in there. Going to convert that to a blueprint. And where is the... We need a smithy. What's going on here? Oh, I don't mind that. So we've got a... we've got the concierge open the door service for us. Alright, we've got to get rid of this. Oh. Hang on. Normally I'm working on no more than half a brain cell, but today I reckon I'm not even on that. Alright. Brat's the little Energizer bunny over here. She's doing all of the hard yakka. I've just got to make sure I try and stay out of the way as much as possible. Okay, how much we got in there? Don't think Margie can handle all that. Let's see, we need one of them. We need a couple of them. All right, what else are we short of? Wood, most likely. Yeah, we're gonna have to. Yeah, we're gonna have to do the hard yards here and try and pull up as much as we can. It's gonna be. Oh, hang on, I got a smithy down here. We're not using that. All right, so we go that. And into you, Margie. Well done. And I can take that. Haha, look at this. No worries, Brett. You have fun. I will try not to make too much of a mess while I'm going. I can't guarantee it. I can't guarantee I won't make a mess somewhere doing something wrong. These doors are... I'm going to... Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah. All right, so now. I need that. Smithy. Alright, so we're not going to treat them as doors. We're just going to treat them as windows. And... yeah, that'll be fine. We can move it if we don't like it. I like that about this. It is one of the best things they've introduced here. How many can I make? 48. Gonna need them. Gonna need them all. We're gonna make a pretty large yard here, especially with Brontos. But that means we also then need to go and do some... I thought the concierge was going on strike. We need fibre. Okay, get a bit of that. Oh, we definitely need stone. We run short of stone. Thatch wood. Okay, we run short of everything. Nice. A bit of cooked meat in there, is there? No, I'm going to get hungry here in a sec. It's not too bad. Prefer a bit of barramundi. Even a bit of whiting felts. Crumbed whiting felts. Nothing better. Let's see. Where did I leave the harvesting critters? I might be going off on a bit of a tangent here. Hang on. Actually, if I was being, if I had the brain cell, I would have gone and got the beaver and come over here and done a wood run while I was doing it. Yeah, I want to go and see the, I want to see how this griffin trap from Solo works. Know whether or not I need to buy him a beer if it does work. Since I've threatened to do that a few times. So next time, if he ever finds himself in Australia, we'll I'll be sure to be one of the people taking him out to the pub. All right, that looks so cool, even from a distance. That's such a great design. I think the bloke did it. Yeah, a lot of work goes into these builds. I know there's a couple of really talented builders I was hanging out with there over on 6.5. Lols at Lance, Atholdir, just to name a couple. There were so many. But yeah, that looks so cool. I love that. Where am I going? Oh, we have to get some storage down inside too at some stage. Poor old raft's looking a bit crowded here. Yeah, that's fine. Well, look, we'll leave that. I'll take that with me. Somewhere here I have the taming critters, or the harvesting critters. In one of these boxes. There's one. Yeah, but you did such a good job, Brad. I think it's 2 nights well worth it. We got Daddy. And what else am I getting stuff with? We've got a trike somewhere. Oh, no, trike's up in the barn. Okay. Well, the good news is I don't have to go too far to get the first lot of stone, so that's always a win. Yeah, I mean this is such a cool spot. I'm actually really taken with this now. I wasn't quite sure how I was going to feel. Like, we're not on the mainland, but hang on a sec. Don't we have a saddle for you? What is going on here? Do we have another one? Oh, hang on. That's the doty that that's the doty we tamed second, wasn't it? All right, that must mean there's another doty hiding in here somewhere. That's holding onto the saddle. All right, so that was where we saw all of them. Yeah, here we go. Blocker's got the saddle. We don't need metal. Actually, does... you know, I reckon Steph's probably got the saddle. Yeah, we're upgrading Steph as well. We'll worry about that later. I'll use our tried and tested. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, no, use both at the same time. Have them tag along. Or if even better, if there is literally two people doing it, it's even better. Come on, Blocker. We won't trade you in just yet. No, you didn't even mention. We're not even saying trade in. We're retiring you. I'm going to put you out to stud. You'll enjoy that much more than sitting here doing the harvesting. That's for sure. So I've been told. Okay, but yeah, I mean, this spot is it's growing on me. It's got a nice view when there's no fog like there isn't at the moment. I wonder if it's... I haven't got the fog switched off because it looks terrible with the fog off. You can't go inside because it just, you know, everything's washed out. Oh, okay. Oh, when we get a bit richer, we'll make a couple of saddles, and we can have two going at each time. Yeah, it's there's beaver dams over here. Sorry, Blocker. You're not going out the stud just yet, mate. You have to wait. But yeah, it's got the beaver dams. Hang on a sec. I'm just curious what we haven't set up. All right, yeah, we've got to set them up. Yeah, beaver dams. It's got Ankies, trikes, stegos, brontos, everything you want. But there are those couple of mountains in the background. We'll turn around here in a sec when we come back. They do have some carnivores up there. There's Rexes, Allos, I think Serrados. No Gigas or Karchers though, so it's manageable. And they don't wander down too far anyway, unless you've got a lot of people over here keeping everything in render. But yeah, I like it. It's got water. I mean, it's not a real water pen type thing there. That water's really deep all around the island. But it's, yeah, I like it. This is my my new favourite spot. Although there's probably half a dozen other spots we could find. There was those two little islands down south that we found in the last stream. We are on 3 times. Passion? Is that a lot? I think that's a lot, is it? 3 times? I know Hangman, if he was still here, he'd be if he wanted it back down to 1 times. Or half a time. Yeah, the bisons. There's bisons over here too. Plenty of spuds and PTs. Oh, PTs for days over here. And there's Argies as well. So you don't have to go to... I mean, there are doties over that spawn randomly over here too, around the mountains. Scorpions. Yeah, all the same sort of critters. I like it. I don't think you can ask for a whole heap more. Here we go. Now, just let me have a look. I want to see what we're doing, how we're going. Is it nighttime? No, it's coming up on nighttime. All right. I need to make a torch until we get some electricity down. 700, was I getting 700 rocks a swing? I mean, Blocker is a hard worker, so he could be that. All right, give us a go, Blocker. What do you got? There we go, 300 a swing. So the 700 comes from multiple swings. It totals it up. But yeah, the more you get, I don't think I can get any more up here. I think this is all decorations. Yeah. So no, it's manageable. Some rocks give you more than others. Like that one doesn't give you anything. Yeah, extended warranty. We won't have any of that around here. Yeah, that's I don't want to turn fog off in the dashboard settings because it destroys everything. I have to actually log out of the game and start it again. There's no easy way to turn it back on console. So we'll get a torch. But I mean, it is coming up on night time, and I'm going to give credit where it's due. This is the best visual day I've had over here on Ragnarok so far. Every other day has been just chock-a-block full of fog and rain. That's bound to change in the morning when the sun comes back up over here again. Now that I've said that, actually. Okay, we're taking that with us. Just a lone torch. Torch. Here we go. That'll do the job. Back. We don't need that. I can stay there. Yeah. No, the settings work pretty good. I don't think it's too much. I know Hangman's he loves the grind, and he often talks us into going lower settings again. But yeah, 3 times is fine. Yeah, look, we've got to get some electricity going. I'll have a look and see what we need. Alright, so that's 8,000. That's probably good. We need some thatch and some wood. Yeah, that makes good use of the space, I think. Yeah, we put all our crafting in here. That way it's not too far away from the visual storage underneath. Storage. Yeah, that's what we'll do up here, I think. I think we'll do like storage. Like we'll have some vaults there and there. I don't know what we'll put down here. I'm sure I can find something to fill it up with. There'd be no shortage of stuff that we have with the oh yeah, Nanoa's spyglass. Hang on, I love it. Oh, here we go. Here's the fog. as soon as I talk about it, give it a wrap. The fog is here. Yeah, mini vaults. I reckon, Brett, we'll use the CS ones. But yeah, this is what I've been putting up with. Like, this goes on for like days, in-game days. The amount of this this fog. No, Dangles doesn't need his own room. He's fine. We'll give him a... I think Wanderer and Scruffy are over here somewhere too. We'll have to find them. But yeah, there's plenty of room. I like a base that has more room than you can use. Alright. Looks like we're fairly safe here. Yeah, hang on, I'm just... Yeah. Saddle. Is there a saddle there? What am I looking at? Something that says saddle? I don't think Steph has a saddle here. What am I doing? Fine. Oh, goodness me. Well, aren't you glad you're tribed up with me, Brad? What? How does that work? The that doesn't sound right. If the DLC stuff is gone, you might have to. Oh no, you got to re-download them. They're all separate. Yeah, go and have a look, Moon. Go into single player, and from there, it should give you the option to load up the maps. It'll take you to the store and just load them all up one by one, and you should have all your maps again. I like that. That's actually a really good move. Keep the maps separate from the main game. Except for the island, of course. Jolene. Alright, so the unnamed beaver. Sorry, Steph. I'm just going to pop you back. The unnamed beaver. It sounds like a book or a movie, doesn't it? Oh, so they wiped all... No, that doesn't sound right. Actually, I haven't even checked a lot of the single-player games from those. Well, I mean, to be fair, I don't use single-player on PS5 anymore. Too much of a headache. Crashes every 5 minutes. You got to do the save, so like... If I was on single player now, I'd fly over here, butt clenched the whole way that I wasn't going to disconnect on the way across. I'd land, I'd go save, get off the bird, go and harvest a few trees, save. It's not worth it. What are you talking about, Brett? Where the hell's the bloody saddle? Have we got a third one? Oh dear. What are you doing to me? That was not me this time. It was not me. Hang on, I'm just gonna... Maybe it's in a box that I wasn't paying any attention to. I don't think we've got a third one. I think... No, I was taming them, yeah, when we were, when you were finishing up. Alright, let me check handbag here. We're going to have to change the name of this bloody Archie to handbag. Okay. Had somebody comment on one of my videos there. The cursor on screen was like AIDS or something horrible. They just drove them crazy. But you get used to it. No. UE 5.5, yeah. Alright, Brad. I know I made one. I'm 100% certain I know I made one. I can make another one, but I prefer not to. Alright. I'm going crazy here, Brad. What have you done to me? Oh yeah, they do push the backups now, don't they? With the cloud. Alright, any of you guys holding on to a saddle? Patty? Where you two? Look like troublemakers. No, you are holding a few things though. Alright, I'm going crazy about it. Are you hanging on to it? Hang on. dear, oh dear. Yeah, this fog. I don't mind it occasionally, like, oh, it's a weather event and it's fog. Is that a dirty dillo? you have to enunciate that correctly, otherwise YouTube or Twitch might demonetize me. All right. Where else might it be? Have I looked? I looked in there, didn't I? Yeah. All right. Hang on. No, I was going to. Yeah. I can't. You're still online. I can't access your inventory. I'm not going crazy. I'm 100% certain I made one. Unless it rolled us back and... yeah, that's Steph. Steph does not... I'm taking Steph. Hang on, we got another one. Oh, here we go. Yeah, we got a third beaver. We do have a third beaver. I mean, that looks a bit ominous, to be honest, and I could handle that in patches, like if it was there, but I reckon just in this stream alone, it's probably going to be like that for most of it. All right, young fella, you give me that saddle, and we're going to give this one to... this lucky lady. We need a name for these critters too. So anyone wants to chime in with a name before I get to them, because I will get to them very quickly. Yeah, we had I don't know where it came from. I mean, I was taming a lot of stuff, so I obviously have tamed a third one. All right, let's get this done. Yeah, a bit of fog once in a while looks great. Mixes things up, perfect. But when you've got other map creators and heaps of players all saying the same thing, the map and rain, or the fog and rain is just too much. I saw Nakardis even chimed in. Said it was not one of his favourite parts of the map. That's just, I think that he's very diplomatic about it, but you could tell it wasn't. Hang on, which one of these had a saddle? That one, okay. All right. Norbert and Daggett. Hang on, one of them's a boy and one of them's a girl. Which one's the boy and which one's the girl? Passion? Daggett sounds like a dog. It's like, what was that? No, not Lock Stock. Whatever the one with Brad Pitt was when he was doing the... Where he was the pikey. Hello, Dags? Dags! That's a Daggett. So that's got to be a boy. So Norbert... Can Norbert be a girl name? I think Norbert might be the girl name, because I think we'll make the boy Beaver. I think he can be Daggett. And welcome to the tribe, Norbert. Hang on, is it 2 B's? 1 B. Boys' names? Ah, we're very 2025 here. Norbert. What do we need? Just all weight, I think. Have at him, Norbert. The Brothers from Angry Beavers. I don't think I've ever seen that. Is it a TV show or a cartoon or something? I like it. Dag it. I think Norbert's doing a great job. Get out of here. Go on. Yeah. Look at that. Tough as nails. No, I haven't seen Angry Beavers. Is it like Angry Birds, like that cartoon movie that they did based on the game? Oh, a bit heavy. Might have to look it up now. Cartoon, Angry Beavers. It sounds like a... you could... Oh, God, we were heavy too. Where are we going? See, I like this part of it. It's fine. You know, nighttime, bit of fog, adds a bit of fun to the game. But where it goes on for days... Although... Here we go. I'm gonna play devil's advocate a little bit here. I remember specifically saying a couple of times on stream too, probably, that the weather on some maps needed to be actual weather where it rained for days. So yeah, here we go. I'm reaping my own my own stuff. Hey, we need maps that rain for days rather than just 10 minutes. And we're getting it. So yeah, somebody, you know, hey, there you go. Credit to whoever at Wildcard or the developers of this map did it. They listened to me, and now I'm just reaping my own whirlwind. So this one was Daggett. How am I doing? 2 G's? Yeah. 2 T's. Daggett. Brad Pitt's favourite beaver. So you know it as well, Brad. Am I the only one? So I'm the only one that hasn't seen Angry Beavers. I'm going to have to look it up. Hang on. Let me have a quick look. Angry Beavers. Angry. Can I spell today? I've seen that style of animation, but I don't think no, I've never seen that. I'm going to have a watch it now. No, that'd be cool. Oh, well, it's giving me something to watch. I mean, there's pretty much garbage on TV, and I don't even start me on stream and stuff. What are we doing? Oh, we need some. I think we're okay. I need some thatch. 3,000. Oh, it's not enough, but might be enough. Because this is a mission. We need that fence up. That Bronto is annoying me. Although we need electricity too. Oh, I need a shopping list. What am I doing? Need something to keep me on track. 150. No, I don't need quite that many. Although, how big a yard are we going to make here? Oh. Damn it. Hang on. I have been skipping leg day. I need to work on that at some stage. Alright, please don't go. No, I like a lot of the old Nickelodeon stuff. I remember watching, or not really paying much attention, but I remember watching some things there when we first got Austar. Back here in Australia, it was Austar. That was the first satellite streaming service we had. I remember I checked it out a few times there. There was some half decent cartoons. I think Rick and Morty was on at that stage. So, well, Brett, I reckon the front yard will be the main stuff. There's plenty of room out here, but we need to make sure we've got a side yard, probably around here. Might have to cut across here. I think the backyard will be just to protect us from stuff. Probably come down here. Might have some different levels, but we can manage that. Yeah, the front and the side yard here. I reckon, yeah, front and side yard. Just the back and the other side, just to keep them off our... Stop. Look, see this bloke here? The tail. It's got to be far enough away that the tail doesn't get into it. So, we might have to come out a little bit further. Although, we might even put turrets up. I am that annoyed by tail swinging into the house. All right. Yeah. No. This is Brat's build. She's made this one. We copied it from a YouTuber called Utay, Yutay. Go check out their channel. I'm going to try it too. I'm going to try and save it into a one of the template things. That's cool. I really like it. Although, I was looking at this last night, and this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. And I was thinking I would like a little bit more room inside. So if I was doing it today, I would make it at least 2 more front to back here. Leave everything, left to right exactly the same, but make it like 2, maybe even 3 deeper. And give me a whole heap of extra storage. Yeah, that'd be fun. And no, we don't have to change it, Brat. I love it just the way it is for our game here. But on any server that I'm doing, I think by my lonesome, I'd like to make it come out to about here. Oh, I had to play around in single player with the new creator tool, whatever it is, the hammer thing. And I wanted to check this because I'm not on admin at the moment. Template hammer, because Hangman couldn't do that. So what do we need? Charcoal, metal, hide, wood. And it's weird. Yeah, next server we do, Brad. If we go with this one again, we might do a completely different build. But yeah, we can tweak it. We got more room than we need now. But you know what I'm like with the hoarding. Oh, here we go. Yeah, because I had to muck around in single player, and some of those builds are epic. They've done really good builds. They're a little bit arty-farty, some of them. But they look really cool. And there's a glitch with them. No, I haven't. I was. I'll go and have a look at the map. All right. So yeah, I built one of the longhouses here, and it wouldn't fill it all in because there wasn't enough foundation support or something weird. Yeah. All right. So template mode. So Hangman's not watching, but he might come back on and have a look. So far I'm not in admin. I'm not in admin at all. But we want to select template. So there we go. No, I mean I can. I don't know whether I can put it down or not. Saloon. Let's check that out. Yeah, I'm not going to build it, but I want to see if Hangman, what's going on with it, because he was said something about. So if I go there, lower it down a bit so that it out of placement range. Okay. What about there? Is that out of placement range? No. All right. So I'm not going to build it because it's, yeah, you can see it's 300 pieces I'd have to make. But might be able to get a bit of a feel for it. It's got some stairs on the outside. Yeah, I mean, yeah. So it absolutely can be done. And complete mode, complete. I think that gets rid of it all. Yeah, there we go. So I can report back to Hangman that it absolutely does work when you're not in admin mode on a server. So there's something. Yeah, it's something that he's not doing right. I don't know what it is. But apparently you can then go and save your own stuff, like these, into a template. So you'll be able to do that, Brad. You'll be able to pop on and save that into a template. Bang, done. What was I doing? Oh, we were building a fence. All right, so from here, I like to... snap these things off here. Can I snap them off? Am I not snapping? What's going on? I mean, I like to snap it off the existing pillars and foundations and things, so that it. Here we go. All right, so that's not down onto the ground. This is. Yeah, it's weird because I built the longhouse one up here, but it didn't give us it wouldn't complete it because I don't know it. I imagine I'll have to do some research on it. It's a bit further down that way, isn't it? So there. But I like it. I think it's great. I think it's one of the best things they've done. I think I need the structure tool. Maybe far enough? Yeah, it's probably far enough. Let's flip it around. I'm going to have to do some height adjustment here. This they haven't done this any... It's in ways it's better, in ways it's worse than the ASE version. Because once you get to a certain height, it won't snap down, like it won't go any further there. So I'll either have to go pick a different height. Oh, excuse me. Bloody stop it. Bloody Brontos. He's giving me a bit of what for because he knows I'm going to fence him out here in a minute. Yeah, no, I need the gun. I'm going to have to go and find where we put the structure gun. This could take a while if I keep doing that. All right, so yeah, I'm going to have to get a bit tricky. A couple of different height levels. So we've got to come all the way down to here, and then out there. No, I know. I've got a couple of tricks up my sleeve. I reckon I can figure that out. He says, being the non-builder. Yeah, I can make another one of those tools, but let's have a look. Yeah, this is, I don't know what's going on here. There's a problem with, you know, glitching into the floors. Somewhere there is a go tool. You might have to call it that now. Go tool. I can't remember the name of it. No. All right. It's the cryo one. Now there's another go tool. What is it? Is it that one? One thatch. that's such a cool thing. One thatch for these things, because I mean it is a tool, so it's a. Actually, all right. Yeah, thinking about it, it's probably better to have the weather events go for a long time, as long as they give us the clear weather as well for long times. Hey, what are you doing, blocker? You guys just having a chat? Yeah. No, that's right. Norbert's a girl. Blocker in there he's trying to throw his best lines at her. I need one of them. In fact, give me two of them. There is a trick that we can do. I know it probably doesn't look the best, and it's not going to line up. There's probably a way that you can line it up. I have to go through here and clear some of this stuff out, but they should snap like that. And then from there, I can go no further than that. All right. Picking up, that's that one. So, them. Yeah, it looks like we might have two layers down here. Oh, what am I doing? Yeah, all right. That'll do it. So we're going to go all the way. We're going to have a couple of doors here. A couple of gates, not doors. Going in a straight line. Sorry, mate, this is a construction zone. Unless you've got a hard hat, I'm going to have to ask you to move along. That's probably enough there, isn't it? So if we go back that way, I think that's the right. That's going to go out over to here. Oh, I've gone too far, haven't I? All right. The beauty of the pickup gun and the pickup structures. All right, we're only going to do this until the sun comes up. Then we go and do some adventuring. Now, what if we want to go? All right, let's try that. 45 degrees. Doesn't look right. What am I? Oh, you can. I don't know if you can hear the frustration. I'm trying not to make too much noise while I try to line this up. Hang on. Doesn't seem right. It's going to go. Is that 45 degrees? Or have I got that on the wrong angle? It's frustrating. It's not that one. Because then that's. Or is it that one? Let's go on over there. But that doesn't seem right. Oh, hang on. Maybe I've gone the wrong angle here. All right. Hang on. All right, so that's square. There's that one. That one. So which one is the... Oh, what did you do? Did you just bite the Bronto? I'm getting out of the way. Hang on. I might have to make this a square. I don't think I can make this a. If it hits me, I'm going to be cranky. Not at you. At the. I'm going to make this a square. I can't figure this out. All right. That way. That's a 90-degree angle. That's not a 90-degree angle, is it? What am I doing? Are we just not lined up there? I'm going to have to... All right. I have to wear it. All right, so we leave that one there. I've got to put another gate there. I mean, you didn't have to kill it, but I'm not upset about it. So it's fine. Yeah. Am I on the right track here? Is that square? Does that look square to you, Brad? What am I missing here? Am I on the right track? Square-ish. Well, that's about as much as I can hope for, I suppose. I mean, I suppose you know a normal house yard has right angles and square corners and things. I'm overthinking it. All right, so we've got to put a few more in here. We're going to have 3 levels, aren't we? We're going to have 4 levels. Actually, that might go close. Put a couple of walls, because you can extend the walls out. You put a little slopey thing down. Yeah, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. Okay. That's still foggy? It'll get so old by the time we're finished here. The amount of complaining I'm going to do. Let's yeah. All right. Back to it. Oh god. Yeah. Skipping leg day wasn't a smart idea. Can I get a pickup? Actually, we've got to go this way now, don't we? We've got to see how far we're going this way. Front yard will take care of itself. Yeah, I think we do all our stuff out here in the front yard, up to those rocks. Although we will have to leave a bit of a gap. I don't want a Bronto walking on the rock and stepping over the fence. It's going to be a shallow side yard. Right, so it's going to... Yeah, we're definitely going to have to do an angle here. You keep up the good work, Brett. I'm just making up filling up space here at the moment. So how far can we go this way? More? Yeah, now we're going to get in trouble. So we head that way. I think I've gone. Oh, I think yeah, I've gone too far. All right. Don't mind me. We'll get this. Is that the volcano? Can we see it from here? Through the fog. That'd be cool if it lit up if it lit up everything, you could see it. There's a does it sound like it's coming from over there? No idea. I think it's cool. I have seen it in action once, so don't want to get too close to it. Oh no, it's as far as I can go that way. All right, this one's going to be a bit of a Bodgy Brothers build. Oh, okay. Oh dear. All right. Probably should clear a few of these things out as well. Hang on, that's a slopey one. Yeah, that'll work. We need to wait. Oh, actually, that's a terrible spot there, isn't it? All right, that's not going to stay there. That's going to give us the ability to do this a little bit further. One more. One more. Beautiful. Okay, so from there we can fill that in with walls. We can go one more there, one, two. Yeah, I like that you can actually continue off walls. We are chewing into our carrot patch here, but I think we can manage without it. There's carrots and potatoes. I haven't seen any spuds on this island, but there's plenty of bloody carrots. Yeah, we're not gonna run out of carrots. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, we don't have the dino depot here, and that's where most of the breeding stuff we used happened. Was in the terminals. So yeah, we're gonna need a bit of room for breeding, especially once Brat gets in full swing. I'll make sure she's got as much room as possible. Doing a good job, Brad. Don't let anyone say otherwise. I don't think where we might put a couple of gates. We probably need one. We don't need any gates here. We'll probably put one there. One down there where we've got one. Right. That's as far as I can go that way. Alright, so we're going down a little bit here. Alright, so we are putting a gate here. Go. Fine. No, if this is what Ark wants to do, if it wants to make me put a gate there, we'll have a gate there. Or we'll put some walls up. We'll see how we go. Yeah, that's as far as we're going that way. Oh, okay, we're putting a gate there. Okay, we're not putting a gate there. Yeah, this is going to be a patchwork wall, but it's going to it's going to be functional. I mean, it's going to be functional in that it keeps things out. Too close to it. Oh, there's a no, there's a loot crate drop here. I might have to change that setting. We don't want to. It's over there. I don't want to build on it. Yeah, we're gonna have to change that. All right, well, that's as much as I can do with that for the moment, Brad. I think. Oh, hang on. Oh, I can keep going this way. Yeah, because apparently there's a loot crate drop comes down somewhere about here. And I don't even want to block that off. I want to go out here in front of it. I'll have to tick that box on the settings for the next restart. But yeah, sun's coming up. It's now raining. We're talking about the weather. But yeah, I'll just finish this off, Brett, and then we will go do some exploring. Go on. Yeah, because I don't want to be mucking around here where we've got quality time. We'll go and do some adventuring, tame up a griffin. One more. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, no, that was going to annoy me. How did we go? That way. All right. I really should just clear out all these bushes and trees first. But being a bloke, we don't like to do things the smart way. We like to just power through and worry about it afterwards. Straight, is it? Yeah, she'll be right. It's classic Aussieism. We've got to come here and knock these out. I haven't got any more left anyway. See? Brad's a doer, not a talker like me. Now I got to do something, otherwise I look bad. Hang on. Sorry, Blocker. Chat up lines, we'll have to wait, mate. Okay. Ah, Blocker. All right, mate. You can get back to it. There you go, buddy. And sorry, Pappy, I didn't actually even see that that follow. I was had the alert switched off. But yeah, thanks for that. Hopefully, we'll be hanging out a little bit over there on the couple of servers. Could be fun once Passion figures out a way to wave the magic wand and get me over there as well. Yeah, alright, that'll do. It's a bit patchwork, but we can make it work. Yeah. That Bronto's still going to stick his tail in through there, isn't he? No, it's the best we can hope for. Alright. What do you need me to do, Brett? Let's see. I was making you a sign, wasn't I? Hang on a sec. I don't think I've learned it. No, what is it called? I know it's wooden. Oh, billboard, isn't it? Yeah, billboard. Hang on. Got to use the big one because I'm quite likely to miss, not see it if it's one of the smaller ones. All right, so where are we going to put this? That's not going to look out of place. What about right there? I'll walk in and I'll see it. There. Yeah, there. All right, that's the to-do list for me, Brett. Now I know what I'm doing now. At the moment, I'm doing nothing. So, what are we short of? But I can't go make that now. Yeah, I've got to fill this in. Okay, that's a to-do. Wood. All right. Yeah. Electricity. We need electricity. That's annoying me. I've got to do something about that. haven't learnt it. It's always a good idea to learn your engram before you try and... I'm going to use the normal one, but what is... I'm going to use that converter thing too. I think I've already learnt it. Converter, okay. Yep. Is that it? All right. So yeah, we're going to do that. And the reason I'm doing that is in case there's a... I'm learning all of the vanilla stuff, and we'll convert them over to CS if we have need of it. Well, I mean, we don't have need of it. There's some nice benefits that you get from them. We don't have any fuel, do we? Electronics. Electronics. I know I've seen electronics somewhere. Margie. Hello, Miss Ayla. Oh, don't worry. I'll have you off sleeping in no time if you listen to me for any length of time. I'll probably have you asleep inside 10 minutes. Hey, Bob Ross has got nothing on me with that soothing voice of his. Yeah, I'm not going crazy. I know I have seen somewhere in here, Brat, there we go. Need some of that. Some of them. Yeah. There we go. I'm not going any crazier than I normally am. That's the clarification, isn't it? Yeah, the old... I've had a few late nights recently. It's, not going to lie, it does catch up with you. But yeah, don't worry. I'll have you drifting off to sleep in no time. What am I missing? Oh, we need fuel. Fuel. What do we need? All right. Yep. No, I'm definitely not getting my Boy Scout preparedness badge today. That's for sure. We'll get there. We'll get there. Okay, so we need oil, and oh, hang on. Has Brad already taken that up there? Or did I take that up there? I'll take some of them. All right. Okay, no, Brett must take... No. All the stuff we want's back up here. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. Don't pay any attention to that. We might just edit that out in post. Make it look like I know what I'm doing. Do we have somewhere... We haven't got that visual storage down yet. All right. It's here somewhere. Hang on. Oh, yep. I am being summoned. Hang on. I'll be back in a sec. We'll get this... How does this work? Are you there? Got you in there now. All right. Hang on. I've got a... What am I doing here? I've got an echo up.
Oh, that's on my end. I had to pull it up on my phone.
Oh, okay. So we're good?
I have my volume to the max. And I can't hear.
All right. So what we need, Brett, is some oil. I think we've got some oil floating around somewhere. I don't know what you've done with it. What I've done with it.
I haven't put a, I haven't put a thing down for it yet. I think. I know it's in the crane, I believe.
Crane? All right. Yeah, because we need some...
I'm just working on putting some of the visual storage down.
No, you're doing a great job. Let's go give me some of that. We need some hide. Is there a hide rack down? Am I looking at it? Am I...
Yeah. Already down.
Oh, here we go. Hide.
Kind of going off of what we already have, like in the crane. I figure everything else we can just do it as we get the resources.
Yeah, no, this is good. This is we're making amazing progress here. Or I should say, you're making amazing progress, and I am running around like a chook with its head cut off.
Just a little bit.
Yeah, but I'm getting there. I'm getting there. We'll get this done. We'll get some light in here so that everybody can see what's going on, especially me. And then the fridge will be working too. Feel like I probably could have done that a bit faster. But I mean, we can't have a stream without a little bit of a Baywatch walk. At least one. You know, some would say I really need to learn how to read.
Where's the fun in that?
Exactly, that's what I say. All right, that'll give us some fuel. We'll be able to make the Jenny. I think we've got everything we need for that. We do. Yeah, we need some fuel for that, and then we are good to rock and roll. But oh, hang on, we need lights, don't we? Somewhere in here is the lights. Now, I've always just used the standard. What do you call it? The triple one. I'll find it here in a sec. Are there better lights than that? Because that always seems to light up a nice big area. Through the walls even.
Outside of the tech lights? Not that I know of.
The tech lights are fun, but I think these are still the go-to, aren't they? I mean, yeah, we've got the steam ones, but wasteland lights, maybe. They're always a bit bigger, aren't they? Oh, these ones, yeah, that's them. Yeah, that'll do for the time being. Oh, look at that. That looks cool. They've got a bit of fog and rain effects coming through the windows of a morning. Got the morning light coming through the window. That's cool. I like that. All right, here's the big test. We can't make any of them. None of them. Crystal. Have we got any crystal?
I don't have the visual storage down for it yet.
All right, cool. Have we brought it across, or do I need to run and get it?
No, I got everything that we had resource-wise. I just haven't set it up all the way yet.
Oh, here we go. I can make that. I would like to withdraw just that many, please.
But like me, I need this many.
I like that. I used that successfully. The pull function. There, I'm sold on that. I think it's great. It's 5.
I know I've been using this, but I didn't know the number up there was how many it would pull to make.
Yeah, no, it's handy. Now, the thing we do need though is we want to keep the generator kind of tame griffin, wyvern fish, terrifying dangles. Oh yeah, dangles are still running around. Being a terror, isn't he? We need the
Somewhere.
generator fairly central. So perhaps over here? Or is there... We put it upstairs.
I don't know. We could always use those little bits that are hidden in there too.
I'd... No, it has to be somewhere sort of in here around about this wall. But I want it hidden. I don't want it out in the open. Hang on. Is it that one? Blueprints. I think we get a slightly better range and we don't get any noise if I do this. There we go. So that's the metal ingots.
I was gonna say we could always just like there's that little bit right here in the barn. That middle bit we could always just hide it in there as well.
Whereabouts?
Right in here, because these were empty spots here.
Yeah, but they look so nice on the outside. Oh no, it is, isn't it? Yeah, it's a complete thing, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Yep, get rid of it. You see that? Can you see that?
I don't know if it's gonna work like
Can
that.
you, can you see
yeah,
the
we can always
stream?
just pick this up.
Hang on, let me snap
I
it
don't have
in.
it pulled up right now, so we don't have an echo.
There we go. I mean, by right, we don't need a wall for that, but just leave it open like that.
Yeah, then we can just snag in there.
Yeah, that'll be fine. I'll check the range here in a sec. Gonna have to fix that. We'll convert that over to a CS one. All right, how far is that range? Further? Okay. There was an option I thought.
No, I can't see the range with all this fog.
Yeah, see, it doesn't go to here, so we've got to move it across a bit further. Alright, so it needs to be either there. What about if we make a little hut here for it?
Yeah, we should have the building parts. I'm gonna go grab them off the boat.
Alright, so that goes all the way out there, does it? It's all the way over there. Not 100% perfect, but I think that's going to get us most of what we want. At least until we beat the boss and get the tech, Jenny. There we go. We have electricity. We are rocking. Oh, now we can see in here too. All right, cool. But we do need some lighting. So what about if we do... on here, that looks weird. Put it... Don't really need to go too far that way, do we? So we put one there. It's not quite square, but it's not balanced, I should say, but... Yeah, look at that. Now we're cooking, or now we're lighting, I suppose. If we put one... Yeah. Just trying a few things. Because there's a bit of a bleed over with the light through the walls into other areas. Alright, and if we put the... I'll have to make some more, but I think for the time being, pop one there. Look at that. Now we can see. The bison? Yeah, they're good fun. They are quite handy. I saw one take on a 3-pack of aloes and come out victorious, and the knockback is hilarious. It just goes. Yeah, see, when it rains, it rains. I mean, I did. I asked for this. I said I'd like to see the rain stick around, because when it rains in real life, it rains for best part of a day, a couple of days. I mean, yes, you get some showers and things, and a bit of a sprinkle here and there, but when it rains, when it's seasonal rain, it goes on for days. So yeah. Oh, where would I know roughly where Dangles will be, but we didn't.
We can look for him when we go to tame the griffin.
Yeah, well, we got to go that way. No, haven't been down to Victoria.
Do we want to go ahead and set up the little mini vaults? I just don't know where to set them up at.
Have you made them?
No, I haven't, but I was trying to look for a good spot to put them.
What do you think about?
Kind of like just here.
Yeah, these
like
two areas here.
Right here.
Yeah, well, my brain was thinking the same thing.
Just looks nice.
Yeah. Now, I haven't been down to Victoria Moon ever, I think. I don't think I've been down there.
I'm not even high enough level to make a vault.
That's all right. I can make them for you.
Yeah, I gotta be 75 for it, so that's something we're gonna have to wait on.
Oh, yep. I'm not there either. Okay, well, we'll just put some storage boxes in there for the time being. We'll swap them over when we get there.
Nah, I'll just go grab what we have already for storage boxes and just put them up there.
All right, cool.
We'll sort out everything later. We'll just kind of just throw it in a box and hope for the best.
Yeah, well, I just want to get off the raft. Feels like home already.
If you want to come help me grab some of this stuff.
Yeah, I'm right behind you.
Okay.
Right, where's my tricky gun? Is that one? Alright, so if we take... How many boxes have we got spares?
I don't think we have any just yet.
Alright, we'll see how we go.
Some help with the building stuff, because I can't take it all in one trip. I figured that's already sorted, so we can just put that in its box by itself.
Yep, I'll see how much Margie. Yeah, Margie can carry. We got one box. No, we don't. We need... We don't have one box. Ooh, Margie's still
I have
good.
just enough room for this. Okay. I literally have just enough room for Archie. The slow fly back.
Yeah. Alright, we got 2 boxes at least. First.
Yeah, well, I'm carrying a lot more than you are. So.
Alright, we got a couple of boxes. We'll pop them up here. Where we go? This way. Actually, how many boxes have you got on you at the moment? No.
One.
Hang on, I'll be back. I think this is a great opportunity to increase our storage space because the hoarding is about to begin. Right there. There we go. That'll give us a little bit of extra storage space. think if I do the same thing in reverse... I went... Okay, there's not any particular order, but it's everything that was in those boxes.
I was gonna name one of them structures just because I already had everything set up in one of them.
Yeah, no, I'm just doing the quick transfer, so we can do that. See, I'm learning the tricks, the tips and tricks.
All right.
Yeah, there's that.
There.
No, doing a good job. We'll be able to tear this bloody raft, one of these rafts down in a minute.
Actually, you know what? I can go ahead and start tearing down the parts that we don't need right now. As we slowly clear off the boat.
Oh yes, I think we might be just about all of the... Yep, Margie can carry them. Oh yeah, no, she's got this. She's fine. Yeah, that yard doesn't look too bad now that I've been up flying around. I can see it without the fog. Alright, see how this works. That. Oh yeah, I'm liking this. Why wasn't I doing this all this bloody time? If we went... Them. Look at that. Jeez, I should have been doing this. Oh, talk about a dill. Hang on, what have I done? Oh, here we go. I know. I can see what it is. I've got a couple of both of them. So take that. Turn him into one of them. Look at this. We are motoring now. Oh. Yeah, nobody saw that. Get rid of these. They might need a... Okay, so that's snapped in there. What was it? Why did it not do that for me the first time?
Because it would have been too easy if it did the first time.
There we go. All right, we got them down. So storage boxes, everything's up there from the boat, I think. Now we get that out of the way. We can go do some exploring. Oh yeah, get rid of that. Yeah, we just leave the leave one raft as a just in case sort of thing. Bye raft. It's nice knowing you. Oh yeah, the weather down in Victoria. 4 seasons in one day. That's the old saying, isn't it? They even made a song about that, didn't they? Can't remember who sung it or whatever. I just remember there was a line, something about 4 seasons in one day. Have to be talking about Victoria. Well, to be fair, it's probably not even all of Victoria. It's mostly Melbourne. Did I see a box up here? I did. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to fix them. Yeah, we'll sort that out. We also need, while we're doing this, we need to do some of this because I can. Shh, let's be quiet. You won't see it.
How dare you move my fabricator I so carefully put down?
I didn't move it at all. What are you talking about?
You were such a liar. I sat there and watched you pick it up.
When? I did no such thing.
I will go back and get my own recording of it.
Oh, I don't know. I reckon you might be imagining things because I can see the fabricator right there.
You're such a liar.
No, we'll agree to disagree.
Oh, I see how it is.
All right. Well, they're all in there. We need to go and make a fridge.
Have you realized yet I've been having you do most of the interior because I did the building?
Am I?
Yeah, I'm having you do most of the interior since I did the exterior.
Oh, I'm the interior decorator. Nice.
Yeah.
Electronics and poly. Do we have any poly? I don't think we do we?
I don't think we have any yet.
Where do we get poly from?
Ooh,
Mantas.
Mantis, pangoos.
I know. Come. Is your bird empty? Yeah, good enough.
Just some tranking stuff.
Good enough. I want to check out something I think I saw when I was scanning through a couple of the streams from the creators. I've tried to keep a track of everyone, but I don't always get time to sit down and watch them all. But I think I saw something.
Go ahead and bring the tranking. Do we want to bring the tranking stuff with us if we're going out anyway?
No, we're not going that far.
We're not going that. Yeah, well, I'm just doing some of this while I'm thinking about it. Yeah, I'll grab the rest of it later.
All right, I want to see this just in case.
Do you have food for your character?
Yes. That door.
The other ones are
Doors.
auto-closing.
Ah, okay. But we're not going that far. If it's where I think it is. Do you know where Hangman's set up? He said, I think he was going into the Redwoods.
Not yet. I haven't been over there.
We may have to go and have a look. Pay him a visit. Bring a housewarming Prezi at some stage. Oh, if we want metal, the cave up here, the waterfall cave, heaps. More than we can carry. So that's where we'll get our metal spawns. Crystal, I haven't really found a good spot. There's a couple of spots up top there. Oh, that's gonna annoy me, that red drop. But I think we can get poly over in this other cave. It's a hunch. It's not a confirmed yet. So we'll wait and see. Because I know there's some in the waterfall cave in Viking Bay, but I believe there may be some in this cave as well.
Possibly, I don't know.
I may have been looking at the wrong, might have been looking at a completely different cave and just not paying any attention, but so I had a stream up on the corner of my eye there. It was on Twitch, and you can't sort of scroll back through Twitch to see what it was, and I forgot to go and check it out again later. But I
Sure isn't the blind leading the blind this time.
Are you? Oh, I see Benny. Yeah, Hangman said that he has got a redwood plat. We'll have to go and visit at some stage. And if it's the blind leading the blind, then which one are you? The blind or the blind?
Both?
You're the blind
Could we
blind.
switch off?
Fair enough.
Either or, depends on where we're going.
Yeah, there is a cave here somewhere. Keep an eye out for it.
What, along this cliffside?
Is this it?
Is this it here? Maybe? Possibly?
Yeah, yeah, the red plants. The red glowy things.
Red.
Yeah, I don't know how much there is here, but we'll get what you can. It's a lot until we get
So what,
griffins.
select it by
Hand. Yeah, by hand.
I hit the water.
You need a bath? Yeah, there we go.
I'm getting about 20 per plant.
Yeah, it's not a lot,
20-ish.
but it's enough that it'll get us going.
So basically, these are the red plants from Aberration, I think.
Are they?
Could be wrong.
Okay.
They look like they would be an Aberration plant.
Yeah, they definitely don't look like a normal plant. But we only need a little bit to get us going so that we can make a couple of fridges.
Ghillie gear, just in case.
Yeah, we can make some ghillie gear. Or I can go out and hoard some, find some.
Well, you know, at some point we're going to go into the desert.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we want to do desert drops. I think that's level 80.
Yeah, but it's better to go ahead and get prepared while we're thinking about it.
Oh, hell yeah. Now, are there any under the water? Don't think so.
I don't think so. Because they don't like they would be water plants.
No. That's all right. We got a few, unless there's any more.
No, we would notice if there was more because they are kind of glowy.
All right. Yeah, there's a lot more in the
So, I did see
Viking Bay
I
Cave.
did see those plants. I didn't know what else it was, so.
Yeah. No, I was watching a video and I saw somebody go into the Viking Bay Cave one, and I wasn't going crazy. I did see that there then. Okay. Which is a lot closer than flying over there. But having said that, anytime we're in that direction, we should load up with a bit.
I wonder if we could get any more with a berry gather.
All right, we'll make sure we pocket a berry gatherer when we go over that way.
And see how it goes.
Yep, 100%. Aloes over here near Hangman's Raft. Don't want to get them aggroed. Yeah, now this is the fog I was talking about. This horrible, just nothing fog. It's just always there. I think it always must pop in after the rain. It just hangs around until the next rain, and then hangs around until the next rain.
It would make sense because, I mean, realistically, after it rains, there's always a little bit of cloud coverage just because of it, like,
Yeah, no, true.
clouds dropping down a fog. It's actually kind of cool if you think about it.
Yeah, I like it on. Like I said at the start of the stream, I turned it off and I was in the base there of the Vikings, and it was terrible. You couldn't see anything. It was just ridiculous. So it's weird. You turn it off, and inside it's harder to see than it is outside.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, it's definitely an arcing. I reckon that'll be in the dictionary at some stage. The arcing. Every Ark player will know exactly what we're talking about. Yeah, let's go and do some exploring. Let's load this up. We'll get at least one fridge down, and then we can go do some stuff. Yeah, that looks really nice. I like that.
Yeah, I'll finish loading Jolene up.
All right, you do that. I'll make this fridge. Put it down.
Put up the critters.
Yeah, just in case. I mean,
those troublesome bison.
oh, I've seen the effluents in here as well. Give us that. So yeah, just in case, it doesn't hurt. Until we get the yard, well, until someone pulls their finger out and gets the yard all sorted.
I named our bison.
Oh, okay. Let me have a look while that one cooks.
Let's see if you get it. Let me see if you remember the reference I made when I was messing with or taming the bison.
Wings. Was that Red Bull gives you wings? Well, he's not really a Red Bull, but he has the
red horns.
There's the red horns. Yeah, true.
What did you do with those metal gates you had?
Oh, honestly, in one of the boxes.
Are they in the smithy? One of the that's not very specific when we have 3 boxes I have to go through.
Yeah, that's
Not
what
in
I've been
one of the
doing.
boxes, actually. Yeah, no, it's not one of the boxes.
Be a smithy?
I know we had 5 of them. There's one of them. No, that's a stone gateway.
Yeah.
I was gonna use the metal ones just because we had 5 of them.
I made as many as I could because I was going to tame that Giga.
Yeah, that's why I was just gonna reuse them because they were already made. But now I swear I cannot find them.
All right. Do you remember Solo's trap? What he was using?
No.
Okay, I'm going from memory here. It was a foundation,
Oh, found your gate.
a half pillar, not a full pillar. It was a half pillar. He had.
You got the stuff for that.
Oh, I'm trying to remember. I can't be grabbing things and remembering at the same time.
So write it down.
No.
What do you mean no?
It means
Say no.
I'd have to put the controller down. Yeah, it was.
No, you wouldn't. Make another billboard and put it on.
Okay, that was one of them. It was quarter. How many did he have? He had 3, 4, 5. What are those things? Corner? I think it was those. Hang on, I'm gonna have to look it up. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna go on a break here. I'm not gonna go to a BRB screen. I'm just gonna stand here while I go and have a quick look. I want to go and grab a drink too, but I'm not gonna BRB it. I
That's
will.
when you put yourself on the. That's when you put stuff on the roof so they have a nice view while you're okay.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm kind of doing. I'm standing up here so I can see any movement that happens.
You running up and down the stairs.
Yeah. Then I'll get back. I'll go grab a drink first, and we'll go from there. So yeah, I won't be two shakes of the lamb's tail. Alright, I can do two things at once, hang on. Var is das? History, YouTube. It's a really cool trap. Let's see, Griffin Trap, solo.
Integrating the latest version of PayPal meant that
I reckon he's been hanging around Captain Fat Dog too much, coming up with a tricky trap like that. Do make sure I'm watching his ads. So it's a couple of them. Oh, hang on, did he put a? No, he didn't put the pieces there that he needs. Half pillar. 6 of the half ceilings or the quarter triangles. Yeah, I'm trying to make a mental note of that. And then he needs 2 of the triangle roof. And that's it. So simple. Alright, so what have we got? That triangle roof. So it's, yeah, 2 of them. We need 2 of them. I need a quarter. One of them. I don't think we've got any of them. We have to make a couple of them. Yeah, we'll organise all that. All right, I've got to do some learning and some crafting. So bear with me. And that'll do. Need them. And the brand new quarter pillars, but are they on the normal ones? To them, okay. Oh yeah, little half ones. Okay. I like that. All right, so we have food. We don't need water because it's raining all the time. 6 of them, 1 of them, 1 of them.
I'm gonna make us some trank darts just to make sure we don't kill the griffins, but
Oh,
I
yeah.
have to make gunpowder and all that.
Would the U-Butte crossbows that we have work? Oh.
I've got the most powerful one we got, and then I went ahead and grabbed one that was like half the damage of mine. That way, if we end up killing the first one by accident, we know to kind of lower down.
All right, so you've got the U-Butte one. The horrible, what was it? Some ridiculous number?
I got a 208 one.
And what's the other one?
That's the lower one.
What?
Like 468.
No, there was one that was even better again. Have I got it? I know I put it somewhere. Oh yeah, no, that was brutal. It's probably brutal for you to watch more than it was for me to run around worrying about.
What? Then why didn't you go AFK?
Oh no, Moon's got stuck watching me run around, eating berries to not die of dehydration.
Why does that sound like you?
I mean, it was me, so.
Yeah, sounds about right with you.
I mean, there is a rifle there.
Yeah, I already grabbed the long neck we had.
No, we've got a better one. Here, I'll give you this one.
It's just. Well, here's the thing. Do we want to wait for me to make trank darts, or do we just want to use the trank arrows?
How far away are you?
I'm still making the spark powder. I'm just gonna make enough and hope we get enough for it. I'm only gonna make like 3. I think I'm only making like 400 spark powder, I believe.
Okay. Oh yeah, the stimberries.
And then,
Oh, I could have done that. I always throw them out.
some berries for what?
Oh no, I was talking to Moon. Sorry.
Yeah, I figured as much. I was trying to figure out what y'all were talking about because I don't have the chat pulled up right now.
Oh no, that's okay. I'll try and do the recap. Hey Mimic, what's happening, mate? Oh yeah, no, the bass. Brad's been doing great on the bass. She's got it all rocking and rolling, and I'm just running around making up the numbers here a bit. But yeah, we'll get over there.
The interior decorator.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna have to get my interior decorator voice on next time we're doing it. Yeah, I'm not going crazy. I know I had a really good crossbow. I'm not going loony. I know I had a really good crossbow. Much better than that.
You mean the 498 one? That's
Better
the
than
one
that.
I got right now.
Better than that. Get out of here with your giant bee honey, mate. You don't want any of you snobby giant bee honey moss chops. What's going on? Have I lost it? Oh no. It was a good one. I think I'm probably going to get in trouble here, but I think it was about a 700 and something. Or was that on another server? I don't know. I'm on a few servers here. No, well, 400 it is. I've officially crossed over into I don't know what I'm doing territory. I was close. I was really close. Mate. Should put it on a t-shirt, shouldn't I? it's always in trouble. Where else would I have put it? Yeah. I'm just going doubly slow through these. That can go there.
Isn't it faster to make ammo in the fabricator, I think? No, never mind. Can't even make it in there.
No, you're thinking the chem bench.
Yeah. Okay, so we'll so we got 2 trank guns then.
Yeah. Yeah, so we can use both. We'll just use the crossbows we've got and the tranks. Yeah. We need to make some...
Well, I mean, if we don't mind waiting a couple minutes, as soon as this gunpowder's finished making, I'll make the train start.
Yeah, do it. I'm sitting here twiddling my thumbs. Trying to figure out where in the hell I put that crossbow.
Well, while you're figuring that out, do you want to take whatever stone walls we have and start working on the yard a little bit?
No. I can't do any more on the yard until the next restart because there's a supply drop out here that's telling me I can't build next to it.
No, I mean like putting walls on the post you already got down.
No, I might have to move some of them. I think I'm going to move a whole heap of them.
That include where the gate is.
Maybe. I'm not happy with it.
Possibly.
I mean, I'm happy with it, but I'm not happy with it, if that makes sense.
Kinda.
Yeah. I'll figure it out. It's I'm frustrated because I know I had a good crossbow. I feel like jumping off the roof. In fact, I'm going to do that. I'm going to jump off the roof. Maybe not. Maybe that's a bit high. I'll jump off from here. No, I'm where would it have been? Do we have a pair of flippers? Or am I thinking of another server again?
Not sure. I haven't looked that close yet what we got.
I'm wondering if it was on that other raft somewhere. Why would it be there though? Ah, it's gone. Wherever it is, I hope it's enjoying itself. It's gonna go get. You ever get like frustrated? Like, it's not the same thing, but you know when you're. I think blokes will probably relate to it more than girls. It might be the wrong server, mate, but it's like when you're hungry and you go to the fridge and you open the fridge and you're looking and you go, no, I don't feel like any of that. No, I don't want to eat that. And then you go and you look in the pantry and you're standing there, you're looking in the pantry, you're going, no, I don't want to eat any of that. Then you go back to the fridge, just in case something's changed. You go back, you're looking in the fridge, you're going, no. And you do that 3 or 4 times, or is it just me? It's probably just me.
I do that all the time.
Yeah.
I do that all the time. Be like, I want some. Usually, it's like when you sit there, you're like, I want something sweet. You know you got ice cream and you know you got candy, but it's like, none of that sounds appetizing.
For me, it's mostly when I've got to go shopping the next day and I'm hungry and I'm looking in the fridge or the pantry for something. I go, I've got to cook that. Oh yeah, Life's Answers in the fridge. Yeah, 100%. It's bad. It's really bad. Nearly all of that can now go into the fridge. Actually, it can all stay there for the moment.
Almost done making all the gunpowder. I made like 400, so hopefully it's enough for I don't know how many trank darts, but we'll split that. Split the difference down there.
Yeah, we'll be fine. No, I'm officially losing. I'm officially on too many bloody servers, I think.
I could make a whole 66.
That'll be more than enough with those rifles. 100%. 100%. We're good to go.
But yeah, just waiting for it to finish making, and then I'll make the drink darts.
Cool. I have food. I have the rain to keep me hydrated. Should put all these critters away. Why are you doing that?
I told you to put them away while you were trying to figure out what to do.
I thought it was we're putting them away. Oh no, I'm on it. I've it wasn't on the board, so I can't be sure that it was for me.
You're so freaking.
But it's the board is it's captain's to do board.
Mhm.
All right, you guys can stay there.
And I'm waiting for the trank darts to make. So I'm like.
So
Did you check the boat to see if you had the flippers on there?
no, we don't need the flippers. I was just gonna. I thought.
I know, but now I'm curious. I gotta wait for those trank darts to make anyway, so I might as well look while I'm down here.
you doing here? Oh, you've got the right bloody gun. All right, did I?
Yeah, we should probably go ahead and put down a couple beds, though. I'm thinking about it.
Yeah, a good idea. Yeah, no, it wouldn't be under the rum.
Well, we had that bunk bed. Sure it's not under the rum?
It's not under the rum. I'm always looking under the rum.
We're like looking through it. Be like, oh, I think it's under here. Take a sip. No, I think I need to look a little lower.
So it's the rum goggles, yeah. See, oh, no, we do have flippers. See, I do remember that we got flippers. And somewhere I have one of those things. That's one of them. That's what I want. One of them. All right, we're getting there. We're not, when I say we, I'm not talking about Brat, I'm talking about me, but we are not the most well-oiled machine at the moment, but we're getting there. Oh, I need to make a cryo fridge. Yeah, need to make a cryo fridge too. So we're going to have to do some...
sound like me. I need to do this and that.
Yeah, put it on the board.
Speaking of that, we need to make some extra cryos too before we go out to make sure we have enough in case we
Aha!
want him.
I did that.
You already did that?
Yep, we got about a dozen. It wasn't on the board, but I'm showing initiative.
See, I'm teaching you some good habits.
Yeah, I have water. I have my armor.
Parachute just in case.
Got some I got 8. Yeah, I got reusable parachutes. Don't know what server I'm on half the time.
Oh, grab Patty for if you're in case we can't get your trap to work.
Yeah. No, we need Patty for the main trap. She's down here.
I know. I was looking for the cryos.
On Margie.
Oh, you have all the extra craftsmen. You want me to grab PD too, just in case?
No.
Okay.
Oh,
am I playing bait then?
Yes. The board is...
Why am I not surprised?
The board is fine, Moon. There it is. See? Wyvern finish. Don't know what that means. Raising the wyvern? Do we have a wyvern?
No, better wyverns. It is. I can't get it to do the where it makes a list.
Mm-hmm.
This to be tame griffin wyvern, finish interior, find angle to finish yard.
Oh, okay.
I can't get it to look how I want it to look.
Finish interior. All right, I'll get my interior decorator voice on for later or when we get back.
Yeah.
I'll practice it.
Do we even know where griffins spawn? Because I don't remember off the top of my head.
Yes. Let me have a look at my map if I've uncovered it. All right. First spot we'll try is, you know where the beaver dam is? The beaver dam's up near.
Vaguely.
Okay. There's sometimes they spawn up and around there. I know, possibly. They also now spawn. You know when you go, the big canyon is with the.
Yeah.
They spawn
Somewhat.
in there or towards one end of it. I think the west end. There's a valley down towards Green Ob. They spawn in. So that's 1. That's 2. That's 3.
Let me put it this way: I haven't gone further than what we have gone inland over towards Viking Bay along the shore and Highlands. I haven't gone farther than that.
Okay. Well, we'll head towards.
So I don't have much on my map.
Can you see where Blue Ob is over that way?
Hold on. Let me track you in case we get split up.
Oh, good idea.
So. That would track your team, but knowing us, we'll probably switch out. We'll probably switch
Oh,
over
yeah.
to the Griffins if we got a couple going.
I will switch. Yeah, I'll probably end up dying a couple of times, but.
Oh, we didn't put beds down.
Correct. Oh, we need sleeping bags.
We're gonna take sleeping bags with us, but we also want to put a couple beds down because I did. When I went to go pick them up with the stretch gun, it didn't work.
Oh,
So I'm gonna also make us just a couple beds as well.
all right. Grab another foundation.
You want to make us the sleeping bags? I'll make the beds.
Yeah.
Apparently we don't have enough hide for it.
We don't.
How do we not have enough hide?
Or might have used it on fuel. Hang on. Oh. Here we go.
Well, I
Here we
guess
go.
what just makes.
No.
Oh, did you?
There we go. Should be able to make it now. I will make us 5.
Yeah, because I'm only making 2 beds, so because I'm just gonna pop them up here. Where did we do? We decided on like the very end where the little stairs are.
Yep. Right above me.
Yeah, I'm gonna put a bed on either side. That way we can each kind of like decorate each side.
Yeah, I'm gonna put a rug, put a moose head up on the wall or something.
And it's still gonna be a mixture of both of ours, but we can decorate each half of the room if we want to.
Yeah, I mean, I've got to do the interior decorating, so I'll find some things up there
Yeah.
to jazz it up. All right, just waiting for this to finish
The only thing we
crafting.
really gotta do is grab some mutton along the way.
Oh, do they like raw mutton or cooked mutton? No, that's stylers, isn't it?
Let me look it up because I actually downloaded the Dododex app on my phone because it was a little bit easier.
Oh, nice.
So let me look it up and see.
All right.
Cause I wanna say it's raw mutton that they prefer. Yeah.
Raw.
Mutton, yeah, raw mutton and then raw prime.
All right, we'll find some mutton on the way.
Yeah, I was about to say. You took off without? No, my son.
Okay, we're going towards
Alright.
Red Ob.
Well,
There's Shep over on.
let's snag up. Yeah, I was gonna say let's snag through or take a little bit of a detour along if we get some mutton to make sure we got enough.
Oh,
But
yeah.
Technically, one sheep should drop more than enough because they drop like 100 mutton.
Yep.
Feels like.
Yep. Moon just confirmed it's definitely cooked prime for or cooked mutton for the cats.
Which is weird because the Thylos are the only ones that prefer cooked.
There's something else that likes cooked. Is it Dimorphodons? Someone can correct me if I'm wrong, but I think it's Dimorphodons might like the cooked mutton as well, or the cooked meat. It's one of them anyway.
Possibly. Yeah, there's something else that prefers cooked over raw, so I'm not sure.
I'm wearing clothes. Benny, I got my clothes on, pants on. Easy to repair if I need to.
Yeah, I'm just wearing hide because we can just repair that on the go out here.
All right, just looking for a sheep or 3.
I'm gonna turn my outlines on just because there's fog.
All right, and then I'm following
That's
you.
a horse. Lots of horses. Yeah, because this fog ain't helping any.
So it is
Wait, hold on,
annoying.
is there an explorer note here? With it being ruins?
Possibly.
I'm getting distracted over here. Because, I mean, if we see an explorer note, might as well grab it while we're here.
Yeah, if they've added them on.
Hopefully they did. Because I remember Rag having the explorer notes. Unless I'm thinking wrong. Not
Oh.
seeing one, though.
If you find one, I'll take
Yeah,
it.
I'm not seeing one. I have yet to see a sheep, though.
This is the best spot for them, the Highlands. Or actually, there's a whole heap of them
Yeah.
over on our island over there too. So
Yeah, if the aloes aren't eating them all.
I would just have to be quick
Actually,
then.
is there a baby aloe? Is there a baby aloe in here somewhere? Or just a baby in here, because that'll work for Prime.
Oh, well, I mean, we could head along the beaches and pick up some dodo babies.
Oh, I just found a trike baby, so
Ah, you're a monster. You don't kill the trike babies.
too late.
All right.
There's like 40 Prime right there.
Oh, that'll be enough. Look, I mean, we are on, is it 3 times? So we should be fine.
Well, I mean, if we happen to find a sheep along the way, it'll be better with sheep, but we can make do with Prime for right now.
Yeah. I don't know about ASA, but ASE, you could fly around here and there's nearly every time there was sheep. And if you didn't see them on the first lap, you go into another one and you find them.
Yeah, it used to be. But I've noticed the sheep are more like if you go up along the cliffside, sometimes there's like 20 of them.
Oh, I know. There's some big patches of them. When they spawn, don't they?
I know there was some, every time I was coming up to the cliffside, like above the waterfall, there was always like 5 or 6 of them there.
All right, head that way.
Oh, I gotta grab some stam.
Okay, then head that way.
Yeah, every time I come over the waterfall to like just snag into the area, there's sheep, and then there's a giga not far from there. But it's usually far enough away I can grab the sheep without any problems.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you go above where the waterfall cave is usually where I find them.
Waterfall caves, that's down there.
I say that now, but I'll probably just jinxed it, but still.
It is Ark. Ark knows. No, Hangman just said there's only explore notes on the story maps.
Darn. So they changed it. It used to be Rag would have them too.
I can't remember where they had them. I know they were on the island
Anytime
and scorched.
Yeah, anytime you came across ruins, but that kind of sucks that they're not on the non-story maps anymore.
There was one of the new maps that they popped a couple of random ones in. What was that on? Was that Thrat or something? They just popped a couple of random ones like you. Oh, that's all we need.
Found some of us.
Yep. Well, it wasn't quite where you said, but it wasn't far away.
Yeah, there's a patch of them right here. Right
Alright.
across from where we, almost across from where we have base at.
Cool.
See how much mutton I can get from this.
You know, I reckon we flew over this. I reckon we flew straight over it. They weren't there. Invisible,
Yeah, 136 mutton. I think that's more than enough.
invisible critters.
I'm being attacked by a sheep. Fly away, fly away. Yeah, we only need to kill one each, really, because you get like 150 nearly.
Oh, this one's after me. You better come and deal with it. You started it.
Finish your harvesting there. I got an air gale.
Oh, yeah, that's heaps. I've got heaps. That's all right. Leave the rest of them in case we need them.
Grab some more stam too while we're here, because I'm about down to half already.
All right, I'll grab some.
While it's safe for us to land.
Hard to tell with all the fog.
That's why I'm keeping outlines on. That way, when we get to where the griffins are supposed to spawn, I can see them.
Well, you're going to tell me if something dangerous is coming up when I'm about to land then.
Trust me, you'll hear me. I'll be like, Rex, Giga, ah!
Yes. That's all right. So that's the official warning. Rex Giga, ah.
Or me going, fly, fly, fly.
Either or.
All right, I'm ready when you are.
All right. Fly, fly, fly.
I don't remember if you remember the ruined, like, I guess, like, museum area? I wonder if that's still a thing.
Museum area. Oh yeah. The we were talking about this the other day. It looks like they've added in, like, you know how on Forger, or however you pronounce it, how we did that tribute cave with all the names of all these Patreons and that sort of thing.
Yeah.
I think that's the same thing that they've done here. same sort of thing, because I've seen like the thumbnails of Syntac and a few others standing beside their name in this cave, and I reckon that's probably the cave we're thinking about. It was over near the Wyverns. In fact, we're going close to the Wyverns here, aren't we? Shit.
I wouldn't worry about it. We're just basically going to each griffin spot, so.
No, I don't want to go. I don't want to go into Wyverns. I just don't want to fly over the top of them. Just be flying along, minding our own business. Next minute, on burns or lightninged. Gotta.
Yeah, where those pyromanes were in your stream earlier.
Yeah.
That's where all the megalanias are spawning in instead.
Yep. Nope. we got rid of them on this map, on this server. Not having those pay to win kitties.
Yeah, that's why we had so many megalanias spawning in, because the pyromanes aren't spawning in, so they're spawning in instead.
Well, that'd be good if we need them for the boss fight.
I guess it depends on if we're getting gamma, beta, or alpha, really.
Oh, I think it'd be silly of us not to try gamma first. We'll get some stam here. I think we try it before, because I don't know what we're going to need. It's like the crystal wyvern.
I was watching we can't take flyers in, I don't think.
Aren't we?
I was watching a video. There's a YouTuber I watch where he does like the boss battles, and he does like different dinos.
Oh, he does
he did one with he did one with bison, and they
that's Boomsmith.
Destroyed they destroyed the dragon.
Boomsmith is he does some great videos. Anyone listening that hasn't checked out his channel, go check out his channel. He's one of the he was over there. We didn't hang out too much with him over on Thunderdome, but he does some great videos. I like those underdog battles.
Yeah, like I didn't even realize that Rainio usually targets the herbivores over the carnivores. That was actually kind of neat to find out.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because he was talking about in his when I was watching the bison one, he was talking about he noticed that the brood mother usually targets the herbies over the carnivore, so you can't really block with the Yudi.
I think the dragon is carnivores over the, because every time I take the Theris in and I've got the Yudi, he's always after the Yudi.
Well, I can understand why too, though. That fire breath does killer damage to them.
Yeah.
But I could see, like, the bison I can see taking down stuff like that, because, I mean, they got the pack boost, which means they take less damage, on top of having the mate boost.
Well, I haven't watched it yet. I've got it in my watch later list, so I'll have to sit down and have a look at it.
I watched about halfway through it, so they did it pretty good. I have to finish watching it sometime tonight or later.
Yeah, no, I've been a bit surprised with some of the results that he's got with the different critters. Some of them that you go, well, I wouldn't have seen that one coming. But no, Boomsmith's cool. He does do a couple of good streams too, if anyone's looking for a decent stream, although he is in the US, so keep that in mind with your times. He's a bit of a character. He doesn't mind having I think he's on the whiskey. I think saw him having a few whiskeys there on stream. The man after my own heart, kind of.
That's like something you would do.
Yeah, not whiskeys though.
Well, I mean with rum, but still.
Oh yes, no. I think whiskey is like battery acid. I don't know how people drink that. It's weird. I wouldn't make much of a cowboy in the olden days. Walk into the saloon, I'll have a bottle of your best rum, thanks. And they go, I think you mean whiskey, partner. No, definitely. I definitely said rum. I know what I said. It was rum. Oh, we got whiskey or beer. So neither of those are actually rum. So yeah, you give me rum. wouldn't have drunk beer in the old West days because it will all be hot beer, like be going to visit England.
I wouldn't be able to drink any of it because I mean, it's like you come in. Do you have any water? No, we have alcohol. More alcohol.
Yeah, we got whiskey in dirty glasses or whiskey in clean glasses, or less dirty glasses.
No. Oh wait, there's some griffins. There's a griffin down there. What level are you guys?
Yeah, now this is the first spot that we're looking for. Just here.
95, 135.
135 already?
135 would be a good start. Yeah, one of them.
Well, we can't build right here because of the drop, but what about over here? Build here?
Oh, there's a third one down there as well. I'm thinking if we build both traps, that way if we accidentally aggro one we don't want.
What? Is
So I
there-
mean, regardless, we're gonna need the PT for both. Because there's a 95 down there too that we can get for like a temporary one for you, just so we both have griffins.
I think I'm going to try here because we'll be able to lure it up. Now, I've got Solo's video up here, so I've got to do that.
Oh, you're good. I'm gonna have to figure out which one it is anyway.
The quarter one in the middle. Right, where is his go-to?
So it's like a smaller version of the wyvern trap.
Not really.
Let me
So
guess.
right
Gotta dive down
triangle.
under to get the griffin into it.
Which way is he bringing it up? It's bringing it up that way, so it's got to go in there. Over here. Oh, come on, snap. Why does it not want to snap over here? All right, we're gonna come in from different. Yeah, we're gonna come in from different direction. All right. Oh no, I know. I'm doing it wrong. Hang on. There. Okay, so it's there. There. There, like that. And we get rid of this one. Then we do... Oh, he's just got the glare off his head, making it a bit hard to see. Sorry, Solo.
You call him God?
He knows I love him, but he's just I'll get the stir in while I can. Then that. Now, how does he put that? So that's there. I think it's there and there. All right. So the goal, the idea is you fly in the PT in here and out. Try it. You should be able to fly in and out of there. So you lure the griffin in. He's behind you, and you go straight out, and he gets caught.
Got it. Okay.
And there's a
So
door. Hang on. There's a door. I didn't put a door. What sort of door is it? We have to make a door quickly. Need a double door and a door. Okay.
I'm just kind of tucking Jolene off to the side so I don't have to worry about her getting aggroed. Cause she's got my strength and stuff on her.
Oh, don't lose that.
Yeah, so I put her off to the side for the moment. Well, let me know when you're ready. I'm gonna see if I can get some eyes on that 135 again.
All right.
Oh, never mind. I got eyes on her already. And good, it's separated from the other two, which makes it a little bit easier.
We need a door.
Me. Okay, let me... Because I know otherwise my brain's gonna go, where am I supposed to go? Let me do this.
Yeah. It's easy to do. It's easy to get lost.
That way I kind of know which way I'm coming in from.
Yep, and I'll hide in the... Which way is the easy way to get to? From over here?
Yep. Okay, so just let me know when you're ready.
I think I'll put it...
If I can get some eyes on her again.
Yeah. There. All right, so I'm going to be hiding in there. Let me put the bird away as well.
If you want to, you can just sit over where Jolene is.
Yep, doing that. Oh. Okay, that door goes
Ready?
there. Hang on.
Uh,
Hang on, Speedy.
no, you're good. I'm just kind of looking to see if maybe there's like a fourth griffin. If we maybe get lucky with like a fourth griffin being somewhere.
All right, let's try one. Okay, I'm going to have to hide up here and run down.
That's the 95 there. That's the 135 there.
What am I doing?
So I got 442 weight to begin with, which isn't bad. 29 into weight, 24 into melee, 21 into stam, and then 18 into health. So health-wise, it doesn't have a very good stat, but
Okay, GTG. Good to go.
all right. Let me tag this one and see if I can get it. Come here.
It should follow you the whole way.
I know, but their turn radius is so bad.
Yes, that's why you got to get out wide and come in.
I gotta bring it up first. Still behind me, hopefully.
Yep. It's right on, yep. No, it's gone. Lost interest.
Really? Just as we get to the freaking trap.
It wasn't.
Come
It
here.
wasn't me, was it?
No, it's just running now.
Ah, they do that. I've seen Argies do it. They get real close, and then they'll tear off again. Okay, it's on you. No, it's gone over the top.
And I completely missed the trap.
Yep, you got to let it get right on your bum. How's your stam looking?
I'm not even down to half.
You got it. It's over the top. It went over the top.
I might have to go down and bring it up into the trap.
Yeah, like think about where if it was on the ground, that level. Yeah. You got this. You're doing good. Nope. Looks like it's lost interest. Vicky, get some stam. Yeah.
I know I'm down to half health too.
All right. Force feed. Force feed. You got some meat?
I don't got some meat on me.
There'd be some meat from we got from the
Alright,
Argies.
let me try this one more time, because worst comes to worst, I can outfly it.
All right. Okay, it's on you. Let it get a bit closer. Down, down, down. Down, down, down. Ah, went over the top. Was it in? Hang on, no, it's in. It's in.
Sure? No, it's in.
Stay, 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 stay. Okay, let's see if... No, it's out.
Nope,
okay,
it's
so
gone.
it wasn't in.
I'm about to say, worst comes to worst, we can use the old gate trap.
You might have to.
Honestly, it's easier to use the old gate trap.
It's a shame I wanted to see that work. So what? Well, I might have built it wrong. What am I doing?
I don't know, he's coming back though.
Come back for you. Not come back for me.
Nope,
I didn't do anything.
No, he started coming back, now he's turned around. That's fine.
So it's 1, 2, 3. They're pointy out there like that. That's that. Go in there. I've got the trap on the right, the door on the right side. So how did he not? Looks the same. What am I doing wrong? Yeah, that's that. I've got the right. It's definitely the right one. Hang on, did he turn that into a... Is that one? No, it's the right one. That's what I used.
What are you
am-
doing now? I'm gonna see if I can snag. I'll see if I can snag some meat for my dino here.
Yeah, there's plenty of critters down there.
I know I'm gonna use a Diplo for it.
Yeah, Hangman's saying fly lower, like come in really low. Nice to have a griffin. Getting tired of how long it takes to fly anywhere on this map. All right, you finished bullying that Diplo yet?
Oh, well, we can make a practice round with this 55. We're gonna do a practice here.
Nah, if we're doing
Well,
it,
I've got it.
we're
Less
doing it.
damage.
Nah, let's get
Yeah,
the.
well, we can go ahead and kill it too, because it's already aggroed onto me.
All right, cool. Do it. Oh, you went over the top. That's not in. I don't think it's in. Nah, it's got to come down any lower for some. I don't know what. All right, I'll tell you what. We'll find another peak, and we'll set up yours. Oh, is he coming after me? Get away! Get! He's after me! Get him! You don't come down here and mess with us, bozo. Yeah, you better run. Actually, trying something a little bit out of left field here. No, I don't want to waste them. All right, they can. Do that. Into there.
Hold on, back off, back off.
Over the top.
No, okay, yeah, I
Yeah.
can't get through the trap is my problem.
That's all right. Take off. Ow. Get him, Margie. Where'd he go?
Please get him off me, because I am down to like a third health.
Yeah, you're all right. Go, Margie.
Yeah, I don't have enough health for this.
Nah,
Yeah, I
clear it.
definitely have better luck when we tried the original trap.
All right, we're going to use the original. Don't mess with my friends, mate. You just settle down or piss off.
Yeah, because at least with that one, I can hold aggro on one side while you go in behind and kill, get the gate going.
That's what you get. Messing with our team. All right, we'll pick that up. Do you want to do it here, up in here as well, or just knock that tree
I can
over?
do it up here. Yeah, I can do it up here. The problem was that I couldn't get the right angle because of how small the trap is.
Ah, okay. All right, let me clear this tree out.
I swear, if that 135 dies to that freaking RG.
Is this an invisible tree? It's an invisible tree.
Yeah, so we'll just do the original trap because I literally have that trap you got is something you're gonna have to play around and see if you can get the right angle on that, because I cannot
Yeah.
for the life of me.
Yeah, there's a that Benny, the watching the video, he's got it down as far as it goes. So the foundation. All right, so is he? I don't think the Argie's even interested.
I don't know, I just saw the RG taking damage, so. Go.
Yeah, they'll just dance around for a while. They're fine. So how do you do this? We'll do this with an Argie.
Nope, this one specifically needs a PT, and I'll show you why.
Oh, I remember this one.
one's-
That you
Yeah,
did?
you remember it now?
I think so. All right, let me just pop these over
Yeah,
here.
because I always open the gate outwards, because that way if I need to bring it in on either side.
All right, so
And as long as
do
as
I
long
need
as
to?
the PT will fit through one side or the other, the Griffin can't.
All right, so I don't need to. I need to shut the doors on the other side, don't I?
Either side, honestly. So as long as I can get, okay, yeah, I can get the PT through, so that's good enough.
All right, so I shut down the door on the back, and you can't get through the halfway mark. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for this
Oh no, that fight will go on forever.
Griffin. Oh no, the Archie's down to like half health.
Halfway mark. Oh, I might have gone down too low then. Okay. That's all right. We can try it again. We've got other spots to go to. Halfway mark. Okay. I probably should learn to listen a bit more, shouldn't I? I was watching it with the volume half down. I'm not really paying attention.
Okay, now where did that Griffin go? That's the other
Yep, here he comes.
side. Never mind. Never mind. He's after me. Okay, cool.
That's what we want.
That works. Yeah, see, with this one, I don't really have to get him close, kinda.
Hang on. He's running away. You scared him.
That's fine.
What'd you do?
That's fine. He might come back because I did peck him by accident when I went after the RG.
All right.
So I mean, that gives me a chance to get some health back, or not some health. Stand back. So
He's just up there all aloof.
she.
Is it a she? Oh no, they do have. It's breeding now, isn't it? Okay, here we go. It's on. It's on. Door.
Yeah, there we go. Easy enough. And then we can just shoot it from this side. We don't have to worry about closing that other gate. That's what the pillar's for.
Ah, okay. I was just doing my job, shutting the doors.
Yeah, you're good.
I
Well,
was
it's
very
probably
good.
a good thing to shut those. Okay, so that's done. Let me come over here and grab Jolene as well, because she's got my trank darts.
Yeah, I will sit in reserve.
Is she on the other side? No, she's not. Okay, cool. So theoretically, I should be able to just do this way. It's actually easier to shoot her from in here than it is from out there.
Oh, I believe you. Oh, hang on, I've got the Nanoa as well. I don't need the outlines.
I just keep the outlines on so I can see if she's aggroed or not.
You get headshots?
Now I am. I just
Nice.
don't do headshots that often since they're
No,
they
it's,
got such low health.
you can see those numbers.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that looks like she was gone. then.
Don't mind the shaking. That's her trying to land.
Oh, whoa, we're on a... I was going to say,
Yeah, that's her trying to land. That's why.
what's that thing they do when the bass drops or the beat drops or something? That's what that looked like.
Dubs.
The dub drops or something.
I love the Zenoa spyglass. It makes it so much easier. I don't even have to count the seconds in between. I just wait for the torpor to start going up.
Yeah, I use it too. I'm not going to lie. I don't use the outlines much.
But well, I just use the outline so I know if it's aggro to me. That's the only reason I have it turned on. Because then I know if she's going to torpor run or not.
No, I normally just use it for when I'm knocking them out. Although it does take away a bit of the fun. Like right now we'd be panicking going, oh, put a sleeping bag down, put a sleeping bag down, we'll sacrifice ourselves.
Well, at the same time, we could have done it, like, all the times we started saying that, we could have been using a magnifying glass to see what her health is at.
Oh, that too, yeah.
It's not any different from that, it's just more of a distance than the other one was. This should knock her out almost. No, one more. There we go. So it only takes 9 raw mutton. So
That's an invisible one. So
we'll just put a staff on her.
yeah, it won't hurt.
And I do remember that their torpor drops kind of fast, which is why I brought so many narcotics.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I brought 4 stacks. So it takes 12 darts, it looked like, to knock her out.
Okay. What is behind me
That's
here?
a 135.
Yeah, I'm trying to build a trap for it. You want to lure it away for me? Ow. Lure it away. Running away. Fly, fly, fly. Fly, fly, fly. No, don't kill it. Don't kill it.
I'm trying to get aggroed onto me.
Ah. Marty.
Aggroed on... I was about to say, we don't want it near the trap either because they won't aggro on the griffin. Here you
Okay,
go.
let's lure it this way.
Up here. Up here, up here, up here.
I'm just sitting here trying to make the trap for it. It's too early, mate. Too early. I mean, we've
Well,
got
let me know because I can keep the aggro on me.
we've got 2 very attractive young RG girls here, looking for an attractive RG boy to join the tribe. And I saw that 135, so I started making the trap.
Well, it's not like it's not like I can't go back down and grab a baby to sacrifice for it to eat,
No, we got mutton.
body-wise.
Or it can
No, I'm talking.
kill me.
Okay, well, he's de-aggroed. Oh, I was to say he de-aggroed to me, but never mind. He's aggroed to something else. No, he's running. Okay, that's cool. That's fine. So he's flying down there.
All right, keep an eye on him.
Well, he's de-aggro, so he's fine.
We don't want him to go too far.
I don't know. I'm keeping an eye on him.
Because this is an easy one. These guys are easy.
Oh, well, with him de-aggro too, he'll heal up as we're sitting here.
Oh, he's getting a bit frisky.
Also, he doesn't come too near the trap there. He'll be fine.
I hope Patty's got a little bit of health left.
Okay, let me put Jolene over here and grab Patty out, cause
All right.
yeah, she heals up in the cryo. So you ready then? You want me to go ahead and lure him in?
Yep. 2 for 1, hopefully.
Oh, this one should be easy. It's literally just an RG.
Done.
Yeah, RGs are easier than Griffins.
Yep.
They don't have that
Supremely.
big turn radius.
Yep. You just hold there, mate. We're going to be mates. I'll forgive you for breaking me clothes.
We'll use the we can use the prime meat with him because we're saving the mutton. Oh no.
No, we got heaps of mutton.
Prime meat or muffin.
Use
Yeah,
the
I was gonna say
mutton.
prime meat or mutton.
Use the mutton for the big fella. He's got to have his energy up. He's got he's got two girls to look after. My cloth shirt? Nah, it's just a little bit hot here, mate. Had to take the shirt off. Do a couple of flexes. Hang on. Where's the flex? There's a flex one here somewhere. There it is. The little bloody scrawny arms. Oh god. Yeah. But that's why I have the cloth gear, so I can quickly repair it. Just like so. This is like an advanced arc course.
He just out the trap.
What? What? Alright, bring him back. We'll knock him out quickly then. We won't muck around. We'll knock him straight out.
And here I was bringing back a snack for him to snack on. Alright, let me grab Patty again.
Better make it quick.
You didn't close the... You didn't open the doors. That's why.
Oh, you 100% open the door.
You didn't put... It shouldn't auto-open, right?
No.
No, it's not auto-opening.
No.
I don't know why it did it then.
I have read that some critters are getting out of traps that previously worked. So...
Alright, let me grab him back.
Right, and we're just going to knock him out straight away. Okay, he's on you. Buddy, knock him out. Give us the weapons. Leave Paddy right there. Grab the weapons. Shoot. Shoot.
Hold on. I'm hurrying.
Let's see if I can keep his interest here on this side.
Yeah, I'm just gonna use the trank arrows because I'm saving the trank darts for the
Yep. Get a couple of headshots on him.
might need to sacrifice to him because this is gonna
No.
nearly kill him, I think. Yeah.
Headshot? No.
200 for a shot.
Headshot. Do a headshot.
You sure?
Yep.
I don't want to do a headshot.
All right. Let the torpor go. Okay, that's
That
enough.
should be
That's-
enough to knock him out. Yeah.
Bingo! Oh, look at this. This is the A team. All right.
Just enough to knock him out without having to hit him again.
All right. I got the mutton for
Doesn't
him.
know that the crossbow does 200 damage.
It says you need 7. But since you're such a pain in the
Yeah,
bum,
we should.
you can have 10. There you go. You can have 9
Yeah, we
because that
shouldn't
was...
really need to worry about him. Yeah, we shouldn't have to worry about him waking up. The griffin possibly.
No. I'm going to harvest up some fibre over here. We'll have some berries to go with it. Maybe. Couple.
Maybe.
I mean, definitely getting some. We won't use... it's going to go close. I'll give him a couple. I'll give him whatever narco berries I find here.
Just noticed I haven't seen those other 2 griffins that were over here.
Oh, we have killed one. So...
I know,
yeah.
I was gonna kill the 55 as well because that was a low level one, hoping maybe we can get another one to spawn.
Well, we do have a little bit more exploring to do, so we've got those other two areas. This is only the first spot.
Well, I just I know, but I just figured over here, I was just looking to see if maybe another one spawned in.
True, true.
Oh yeah, there's a 95 there. We can do better than 95 though.
No, we've set a baseline now. We've got to stick with higher levels. That. It's probably enough. Oh, I've got there you go. I'm not wearing just cloth stuff. I've got got fur got me moccasins on. Right, where's this fella going? Give you those. I don't think it's going to make a difference, but we'll give you them. All right, cool.
Come back here.
What are you doing?
Take your death with dignity.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to chase down this little griffin I'm trying to kill.
Where are you? Oh, over there. Okay.
Yeah, vigor kill time while the other griffin's taming up.
What we need to do is, oh, I mean, I've got my cold weather shoes on. I'm going to go into the ice cave and check the drops. I'll be
When am I
back.
babysitting?
Yep. I'll be back. Because I think I can withstand the cold with these brand new Ugg boots on. I know I put them on for a reason. I think this was it. Yeah, we've got a nice fine day. The fog has stayed away. We're doing great.
Dude,
It's too late. It's done. Hey, Funky, what's happening, mate? No, that's fine, mate. I appreciate you popping in to say good day. If you've got it up on the background somewhere, even better. Always happy. Just if you hopefully I won't make you laugh too much. Your boss. It's like, what are you laughing at? Oh, nothing. I just thought of a funny joke. I've actually got some jokes there, if you need one. If he corners you down and says, "All right, well then let's have it. Let's have the jokes." You go, "Hang on a sec. I'm just gonna try and remember it." I'll give it to you.
It's so tempting, but it's not the right level for it.
What's that?
There's a blue griffin, but it's only level 20.
No, I think
It's not worth it.
We've got standards now.
I know. I was hoping it was a high level. That's why I was looking at it. Really pretty though.
There's some nice colours. The event, the holiday event, whatever it is, it's got a nice mix of colours.
Yeah, that's part of why I was just killing the griffin, just because it's easier to get new ones to spawn in.
Oh, then, mates, I won't try and hold back. I'll make sure if any joke's coming out, it's a good joke for you. Penguins. Nothing exciting. We can manage without that, but we'll take it.
Hey, Captain, did you hear about when the two satellites got married?
The two satellites. No, what happened?
The service wasn't good, but the reception was great.
That's terrible. I mean, it's good terrible, but it's a...
Yeah, those are the kind of jokes you expect anyway.
I love dad jokes.
Well, I mean, I got nothing to do while I'm sitting here babysitting. I'm gonna look up a list of dad jokes.
I know you've got the odd dad joke up your sleeve.
Every once in a while.
I don't remember any dad jokes.
I'm literally just looking up corny jokes. What did the horse say after it tripped?
Something about nay. I'm trying to think. What?
Help, I've fallen and I can't giddy up.
Oh, I'm nothing if not honest, Moon.
Here's one. What do you call a pile of cats?
I don't think I'm allowed to say, but yeah, go.
Meowton.
I'm out. That's not what I was going, but yeah, that works.
I would say the perfect peak, but you know.
Ah, I think that's good. A mountain. Right, we have some loot. Nothing super exciting, but we can pop back this way when we've got faster flyers.
What does corn say when it gets a compliment?
What does corn say when it gets a compliment? I'm all ears or something?
Mm-mm.
No? Close?
Oh, shucks.
Oh, no.
This is what happens when we twiddle our thumbs. You get the bad joke portion of the stream.
Yeah, the dad jokes. I don't think anyone... Look, if you don't like dad jokes, do you really even have a sense of humour?
That's one person.
Dad jokes are the ultimate test for do you have a sense of humour or not.
Bossy man walked into a bar and ordered everyone around.
Hang on. I don't know if I can... No, I haven't got it set up. I've been trying... I've got one of those stream decks. And I've been trying to figure out how to get it to pop up on OBS at the same time as I've got the music playing, but I don't think I can. I think it'll just double the music. There might be a way to do it. Because I've got one of those badum-tis sound effects. Just for that, because I knew we were going to...
Hold on. Oh, it disconnected me on my PlayStation.
Oh, you've crashed?
No, it disconnected me from the voice chat. My PlayStation could have pulled up the app on it.
Oh,
Looking
okay.
at some... Where's it at? Here we go. There we go.
That's the one. So that goes through... Yes, that's going through your Discord.
Yeah, there's a soundboard option. I just can't pull it up.
Oh, okay. On the Discord. I'll have to have a look. I know there's a thing for the Twitch streams where you can get your viewers to trigger their sound alerts and things. But I think that only goes through that, and it doesn't go through the stream in general. That's what I was trying to get. Bloody pegos! Look at them running around like they own the joint. Terrible. Actually, Microraptors, that's the other one that we want to keep an eye out for. I think... Yeah, there's Microraptors down there. We've got to be a bit careful. I suppose we could keep our eye open for Rexes. I don't know we're really in a position to really tame any yet, but I mean, between two of us, we can knock one out on the run. We don't need a trap. 5.
I was trying to see if I can figure out how to do it, but I can't.
Ah, that's all right. I'll do some homework at some stage. Cheer 1.
You do
Yeah.
homework?
Yeah, kind of.
There's something about if you do cheer number, sometimes it does like an audio effect or something.
Oh, I think I have to have that set up.
Something with the bit stuff.
Yeah, I don't know how it works.
So I have some of my account just from, yeah, because I have bits from like when I first started messing around on Twitch and just messing around with random stuff on it.
Oh, okay. I think I have to be monetized or partner or affiliate or whatever it is. And I think I'm still half a dozen followers away before they give me that option. I don't know. I'm not too concerned about monetizing on Twitch. I'm just more keen because I know some people prefer to watch Twitch than YouTube. So I like to give the option. But yeah, I think that's what it is. I think it's something about you have to be monetized or something. Yeah, Moon's just saying it's an affiliate thing. So that's what it is. It's affiliate then partner. I think. Don't know what partner is. I have to look it up. Yeah, I think affiliate's the one that you could start doing the monetization thing. But yeah, you know, I mean, if I get to that on Twitch, fantastic. You know, I'm not asking anyone for money or anything with streaming. I just love hanging out, having a chat with people. Lots of fun.
Getting bugged by your friends.
100%. 100%. The more bugging, the better. I mean, there's part of me that thinks, oh, you know, it might be nice to make some money off streaming, but let's be honest. Streaming for me is always going to be about having fun first. You know, and if there's a little bit of money on the back end, fantastic. You know, it's not going to be a living for me. But if anyone was to give me money, I'd be most appreciative. I won't ever ask for any.
Give you a hard time.
Well, that's what I mean.
Pay you no mind.
That's what people actually do, isn't it? On the streams, they have the things set up so that people can exchange the bits. That's what it is, the bits. So they can exchange the bits and make them do things. like one of the guys I do a bit of streaming with, or in his streams, he has a thing where his viewers can make him do push-ups. So, or sing a song. That was pretty terrible the other day. So yeah,
I can see you doing something like that, like.
Oh, I do singing.
So much that you get a bad. Well, I'm talking about like doing. If you sing so much, you could get like a bad joke or, I don't know, a random story or something.
I like doing them for free. I mean, I think anyone that's watched more than a little bit of any of my streams know the bad stories happen frequently.
Do you see that blue griffin down there?
Oh, yeah.
It's only level 20, but it's not really worth it.
No.
If it was higher level, I could see that. If it was above level 80 with that color, I could see that.
Yeah.
Then it would be an okay level.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, there goes the RG.
Wait. Settle down, buddy. Settle down. It's only one name for the first one. Done. And you come over here, mate. We'll.
Marky.
Oh, I think the first ones have always got to be. They're pretty standard.
Marky. Meanwhile, you remember me doing the thing with the J names, Yeah,
Yes.
I had Jack. Now I got Jolene back here. My next one, depending on the. I always do Jay as my first one because when I first started playing Ark, my first ever Ark, I named Jay. That's why I do it like that.
Exactly. Moon says there's only one true certainty on one of my streams that I'm always going to get in trouble. I think that's a given, isn't it?
Sounds about right.
I say there's got to be a t-shirt.
Like when the Griffin was after you.
Yeah. I mean, I can put
And
something.
the RG.
Wonder if I can put something on a t-shirt. There you go. There's something to monetize. Make a t-shirt. I reckon I'd sell probably 4.
No, here you go. Here, the design could be dangles it with red paint all over them.
The red berries.
Did you get into the berries again?
Red berries. Yeah.
Yeah, just
Speaking
check.
of,
Did you get into the red berries again?
we've got to go over to the jungle and see if we can find him. When this Griffin.
Is it along the way?
Yeah, over towards Blue Ob, the jungle around Blue Ob. Yeah, I sometimes find him over
he's
there.
nearly tamed up. So we need to see if we can find either a good level male or another female for you to ride.
Yeah, we'll have a look on the way. Well, we go from there. We go over that way, and then we head along the coast to the canyon because it's on that end that the griffins normally spawn.
It's not like it's a rush.
Moon, I'd
know,
probably send you one for free, mate. If I did a shirt, I'd almost send you one for free, just so I know somebody had one. Is it? Yeah, the invisible trees. What's it? I went out of render and came back and they're still here. Oh no, that one's not visible.
Because I have it rendered in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we both have to de-render it. I was coming back into render as you were going out of it.
Ah, is that what it is? Alright, cool. Yeah, I don't know where else Dangles might be. That's normally where I find him, over in the jungle on Ragnarok. Don't know where else he'd hang around. Can't think where else I've seen him wandering around. Oh, he's not
I would
over
say
there.
the beaches, but he doesn't seem to like the beaches since you shipwrecked.
Nah, not on Ragnarok. He doesn't like the beaches, but yeah, the jungle's right up his alley. Yeah, well, if he's there, if he's not there, he's hiding. We find him another day. In fact, while we're standing here, oop, I've just got the griffin thingy.
Griffin Magnificum is undoubtedly a sight to behold. Many ancient myths tell
Very
of
majestic.
various depictions of the griffin over the ages. But what is never disputed is its majestic and mysterious nature.
You have a cryo on you that you
With
can
the front half of an eagle and
let
the
me
back
have
half of
so
a
I can
lion.
put
It
Jolene
is
up.
if these two creatures
Oh, you're gonna
somehow
fuse
together
okay.
to form a superior land
So
and
Jolene's
air
being
predator.
sidelined.
She needs her rest.
you just want to test out the new. Okay, since you did all the hard work, what are you going to name your griffin?
Don't know.
Now, it's a girl griffin because now we got the breeding.
You know what? I got an idea. I just gotta remember what the name is.
Okay. Well, you'll catch up to me. I'm going to start over. I'll see it when you come flying past. Thinking it might be Glenda, Gloria, Gwyneth.
Nope. Anybody that's seen this show will know this reference.
Oh, it's a show reference. Okay. Yeah, I can see you coming flying past. What does it say? Thelma Lou. What's that from? Thelma Lou. Is that like Thelma and Louise?
No.
I mean, it's Thelma and Lou, so it's Thelma and Louise. Lou for Louise. Did I get it? Did I get it right?
No.
What's it from?
Oh, we need to keep an eye out for while we're out and about as well. Might as well.
For who?
Any good level Rexes. If
Oh,
we
yeah.
happen across them.
Well, yeah, if we see Rexes. I mean,
God, he's got really bad stam.
well, I mean, you got to put a few levels in.
I know. And I'm already having to stop for stam.
That's all right. Yeah, we can make it across there. We'll keep going.
I'll catch up.
Oh, I know you will. See, this is actually a pretty cool spot to build up here after seeing that base on the Viking stream. I don't think it's got a lot of room to spread out, but I think maybe some cliff platforms to give you a little bit of extra room. Be fun. We didn't bring a herbivore, did we?
Nope.
Ah, that's all right. Well, we'll grab some anyway. They're in stacks now, so we should be fine. We'll pick up a few stacks of poly while we're in here. All right. I think there's more than two of us will be able to handle it. No?
Oh, we're gonna put it on your bird. You got more weight.
Yeah, Margie's a trooper. All right, I'll start up here.
Yep.
Getting a lot of berries. Here we go.
I always thought about with us getting griffins, we could probably dive into the wyvern trench too.
Oh, 100%. We get breeding pair.
Get a breeding pair, get a couple eggs.
Yep. That way, if for whatever reason things go sideways,
Do we
we
have
can.
better breeding?
Yes. I'll have to check now. I'll make sure I change the setting if we don't.
I mean, there's a way to check.
Is there?
Yeah, pop the other RG out, the male.
No. Well, it's
The heart above his head should be
now.
a different color instead of just being the pink.
I can have a look on the server. Under farming we will go. We're not actually farming, it's picking the crops. No, what is it? Day's never finished. Picking the crops.
Master got me working.
That's the one.
I don't even remember exactly how it goes.
Someday master set me free.
I think that's all of them. I want to say.
Anything up top?
Not seeing anything.
Alright. How do we get out of here? This way? Alright, so we're going to go into the jungle. Although nighttime storms. Gonna be
Let me turn my outlines back on.
he's going to be hard to spot.
Yeah, I turned my outlines back on, so maybe we can spot him a little better.
Ah, good, good. See if I can track him down with my keen dangle sense. Oh wow! Actually, there's a cave in this trench here somewhere. Where are we? This that way. Somewhere down here. I want to see what. I haven't checked this cave out yet. Is it? Yeah, because there's a cave. This should have crystal and metal in it. And it's a good little base spot. It used to be a really cool, like small tribe. I wouldn't say medium tribe. There was 2 parts to it. Here we go. Into the back here, which you can't see because of the bloody fog. Yeah, you could.
Crystal too.
Pardon me. You can make this work. Have like your main base bit in here. You could have your breed and stuff out here. You lose the harvesting, but that's all right. It could get a bit squeezy, but you can make it work. It was never a big base spot, but it's definitely smaller than what it was. Alright, let's see if the little troublemaker's up here somewhere. There's a likely spot. What have you done?
You see the floating snakes?
Where?
I don't know if you see the visual glitch.
Oh, where
Where I'm flying at, there's two snakes just sitting right here. Where they spawn in, but I guess it's a visual glitch too, where they spawn in the air and then don't drop.
Yeah, whenever you go past the swamp, it always has that looks like they're falling down sort of thing.
Yeah, I think that's just them spawning in, honestly.
All right, I reckon he's. I found him a couple of times up here. No dillos. I'll tell you where I find him a lot. There's a little plateau down here. Where is it? You know where we were at, where we had the pirate cave base, and then there's the vines above it. On this level,
Kinda.
I often find him wandering around up here.
Haven't seen him.
Yeah, he's. I mean, he doesn't like the lightning, so he's probably undercover somewhere. Again, he's not always guaranteed to be up here. He might have already cleared out all the bloody red berries up here.
Apparently. Maybe he's just rare. Like a rare Pokemon.
Oh, he's a troublemaker. So he's he might be sleeping off having some rum. He's been known to do that.
He's smart. He probably is avoiding all these troublemakers.
Yeah.
The 130 theory right there.
Oh, we're not ready for a theory tame yet. But I mean,
I know, I was just tempting.
do we even need theories on this map?
Not really.
Now that they've changed it.
I mean, you're still good boss dinos.
But are they going to be good against the ice wyvern and the bloody?
We don't know what's gonna be good against the ice wyvern. Honestly.
What's he fighting? Turtle. Yeah, probably shouldn't have come looking at night time in the storm. Nah, he'll be hiding somewhere. We'll find him.
Don't mind me while I get some peaky levels over here. I stam up over here.
Very hard to see anything. I am using my ears more than my eyes at the moment. Because he can't help himself. Like he'll be, you know how you've seen those videos
that.
of when like little kids are doing hide and seek, and they're hiding, and then they laugh and they're giggling. They don't realise you can hear them. Those videos. He does that. If he's hiding, he doesn't realise I can hear him.
You still haven't realized where I got the reference to my name, have you?
No, I reckon it's Thelma and Louise.
I need my bird Thelma. No.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna go down that path. Moon saying
remember-
Crocs. Crocs would be
You
a
remember when I named my Griffin Andy? Andy Griffin?
Andy Griffin. Yeah.
You remember what show I told you it was from?
The Andy Griffin Show.
Yeah.
Is there a
That's
Thelma?
right.
Is there a
One of
Thelma
them-
Lou show?
No,
Here he is.
Thelma Lou's one of the characters in it.
Here's the dirty little dopey little bugger.
I will keep my distance so as not to scare him.
He'll be fine. I think he's got a mate.
He's
He's got a girlfriend.
his girlfriend's right there. I'm just keeping an eye on her.
Yeah, they're both girlfriends. It's okay. We're very progressive here. We don't judge. I don't think I saw a love heart on it. Did you? No.
He's hiding in the bush there. There's two of them.
Yep. Dangles is Dangles. Dangles is like Spud.
I'm just keeping my distance because I know if I scare one of them, it's going to scare both of them.
Oh, these taming rates are going to be nightmare fuel. Come on. Now, if I had red berries, go a lot quicker. But it's bad enough. There'd be a lot more of those lying around. I've got to dodge little landmines. But yeah, no, Dangles is Dangles. we don't get hung up on the small details. Small details. You could take that any number of ways. And if anyone is watching and wondering why I've got the spyglass, it's so that you've got the prompt. Because otherwise you can sometimes get in the wrong angle, and it gets complicated. All right, their friends coming in here. Is that making all that noise over there?
Me.
You're just cutting things down, are you? Sounds like we got some... I mean... Dangles' friend here might want to come home too.
One at a time. Dangles
Yeah.
first.
You could be doing that. Instead of cutting trees down.
You got a dilo right there? Is that a packy? That's just a packy.
Packy?
Okay. Yeah, if it was a dilo, I was gonna try and grab it real quick.
Look at all these landmines I'm supposed to be dodging. That's why we don't tame dangles with red berries.
No, because then Dangles will be caught red-handed.
You're not, are you? I can't do it.
I was say, make sure you don't scare Dangle's friend there.
Right, she's over there. We're fine.
Make sure
Yeah,
Margie
you don't.
doesn't scare your friends there either.
There's Margie.
I've got him moving a little bit further away. I'm standing here by her.
Ah, cool.
While you're doing that, I'm gonna go AFK for a minute.
Cool, cool. Picked a hell of a time to be out looking for berries, Dangles. I'll tell you. Out in the bloody storm and the fog. Oh. One more and we're good to go. Ah, Dangles. Walk around that. Yeah, you know what you were doing. Knew exactly what you're doing, didn't you, mate? Alright, do you want Dangles as friend here?
Sure, why not?
Alright, you want to tame her?
You got any extra berries?
Yeah, you just pick them up while you're going. Where are you? You got your spyglass?
I just, I handpicked them right here.
Oh, see, I can't do that. Shoulder pit, inventory, everything except for them. Not having them.
What, do you just crouch behind them?
Yeah, get your spyglass out. It'll have the little crosshair on it. Go into first person if you're not
I
already.
can use the nanos for that.
Yeah, you can use either or, but it's just the crosshair. And if you're in first person, it'll come up that way. You just sort of sneak up at just the right angle, and it'll bring up the prompt. There you go. So yeah, it's about 6 to 8 seconds, I think, between feeds. Maybe a little bit longer, but yeah, no, it's easy. Once you got the spyglass trick, it's easy. Sorry, mate. I'm pressing the holding the button, but it doesn't always work.
You know, funnily enough, I have never seen one of these.
Haven't you? No, it's
never
super
had
easy. No, it's super. Oh, it's because I always tame half a dozen. But again, it's the spyglass that makes or break it. I've seen so many people doing them without the spyglass, and it's really easy. It just can't quite get that prompt to pop up at the right point. But if you get the crosshair and you aim it at their bumhole, I know that sounds horrible, but if you aim it at their bumhole, that's the best point of reference. It looks like that moss chops is just stalking you.
Tail.
Yeah, just around
I
the
know,
bumhole.
and it keeps bumping me.
It's all right, Angles. We're not leaving your friend behind.
Make sure you not get too close either.
Nope. Nope. It's only when they get right on top of you. That moss chops is dead set
but
just
still.
following you. At the bum hole, Moon. Always point at the bum hole. What's that Beavis and Butthead reference? Bunghole. Isn't that that's what it is, isn't it? I can't remember. It's been so long since I've seen Beavis and Butthead. I know something about cornholio and bunghole and the it's one of those funny things that's that Bruce Willis was one of the voices. To me, that's just incredible. I was pointing at it with the spyglass because I got to get right to make sure I'm looking right at the bum hole.
You can also use the nano spyglass crosshair as well to do it.
Yeah, any crosshair really, as long as you're in first person. Yeah, you gotta have the you gotta keep an eye on where the bumhole is, Moon. So when all the landmines,
Right in the borehole.
yeah. So every time, so you can see where the landmines are coming. Yes, no photos. I love how they've done that with the phone cameras. And you can't turn it off, or I don't know if you can turn it off or not, the click sound, because they didn't want people taking photos of people without their consent, or at least not knowing that they're taking photos of them. That's such a horrible thing that had to be a thing. Sometimes I worry about people, society. Two more feeds, Dangles, and then we're out of here. There's that. That's why you've got the spyglass out, so you can hear and see the landmines. Ah, it's a nice spot here, Dangles. I think. Is that another one? Wait and see. You've been thinking about this the whole time, haven't you? The name while you're doing it. Wanderer.
Oh, yeah, we have the better breeding on, by the way.
We do?
Saw the heart pop up.
Alright, cool. Alright, to the canyon. Well, actually, yeah, we're running a bit heavy here too. Sorry, Margie. What are we carrying? Bit of everything, isn't it? That. Right, we're good. Canyon.
Alright, following you.
Oh, that could be trouble. Don't always assume that I know where I'm going. Okay, blue ob. that way.
I mean, on top of Tammy, we just want to explore the map a little bit too while we're out and about.
Yeah, we're going down this way. One of the things I've got to be a bit careful of with streaming here, because I'm on the satellite, the Starlink, I've figured it out. Because what happens is on Twitch, YouTube's not an issue, but on Twitch, when they, I'm pretty sure it's when they, I change over satellites for whatever reason while we're rotating the Earth around. And it goes, okay, we're going to switch you from that satellite because it's just passing over you to this next satellite. It's like a couple of second delay in the internet, like it cuts out for a couple of seconds. And Twitch doesn't like that, apparently, and it just disconnects. And it seems to be about the same time every day. So it's around about 4:30 to 5 o'clock my time, which is another half an hour to an hour. And I'll be curious what happens, because that's that'll be the litmus. And I either deal with that two ways. I either say, all right, I'll end the stream before that happens, or I figure out when it's going to happen and go on a break or something. I don't know. But yeah, that's the theory that we've come up with. That I've been putting my head together with a couple of people, and that's the best salute or the best possible or the most likeliest scenario that we can think of.
Sounds about right.
So we're testing it because it's happened actually about the same time, give or take, each time. And it's annoying because anyone that's on Twitch taking the time out to follow me and watch the stream ends the stream on them. It's just a bit rude. I don't like that. I'd prefer not to have that happen. Because
we can take a break right about the time that it happens and figure out what we're doing. Break.
Yeah, or I'll end the stream before it happens. We can always keep playing a bit after that. That's not an issue. But yeah, I want to keep an eye on it as it gets a bit closer to that time. I don't know if you can see it, but that big island over behind the swamp, that's a bit of fun.
What, the peaks there?
Yeah, it's a whole new island.
Should we go explore it while we're on flyers?
Yeah, we'll go and have a look for the griffins first.
Squirrel.
Yeah, no, I see it. Alright, so somewhere down this end is where the griffins always are. When I say always are, this is where I used to find them often. Scout ahead. Since you got the thingy-majig. We're going to have to come up with some official terms for things. Thingamajig and what's-its don't normally cut it.
I mean, there's a ton of RGs down there.
No griffins yet?
Can't they spawn in the canyon as well?
Possibly. I mean, on ASE, the furthest I saw them was kind of past these points. Not much further past. But it doesn't mean that that's going to carry over into ASA. It's right, Dangles. They're two different games. It's the same game, but the different game. There's one.
150 mil. 150 mil.
Are you looking at the one over near the green parasol?
Over here.
No.
Off my left wing, there is a 150 mil in that tree line.
I trust you. I can't see it, but
Alright, well, if we're going to build up here.
that's a 20 up above it.
Yeah, well, I'm literally sitting here looking at a 150 mil. We're going to grab that.
Okay. Where do you want to set it up? We might have to clear out some space.
Either here or on... Well, yeah, right here, because then we don't have to worry about stuff spawning in.
All right. Right, Angles, we've got to get to work. Where are we going to put this?
I know what we'll do is you will just see if
Yep.
there's also happens to be another female as well
All right,
over
so
here, because it doesn't hurt to have a secondary female as well.
no, we might get some good stats on it. All right, so where are you thinking of lining it up? So I don't waste my
I'm gonna line
time.
it up right here.
Oh, okay, right there. See what's going on there? You can. We're doing our party at Angles. You're going to be part of this tribe. You have to learn how to carry your weight. Well, I mean, I'm carrying your weight, but you know
like
what I
how
mean?
I'm like, oh yeah, we'll just keep. I think that's funny though. We'll just keep an eye out for a decent level, and it's 150.
Taking it.
All right. So can I go through both sides of this? Because I know last time I accidentally screwed up and made it. I can go through one side, but yeah, should be good on that.
All right, we're going to hide here. Angles? No, we're not. Well, Margie's going to hide here, but we will.
95.
You want to move Thelma Lou?
Yeah.
So Thelma Lou was from the Andy Griffin Show.
One of the main characters.
I never watched the Andy Griffin Show. I know of the Andy Griffin Show, but I never watched it. I don't think I've watched it. It was like in the 50s or 60s or something, wasn't it?
He's terrorizing this poor trike.
Why would you do that? Oh, the Griffin
No,
is.
He's
No.
got 4,000 health off the bat.
Who are you? Just get its interest. Patty's
I
fine.
know, but I'm waiting for it to.
Ah, just interrupt it. Interrupt him while he's eating.
He's not coming after me.
You might have to say the magic words. Like, free mutton. There you go. Free fresh
got me.
mutton.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
free fresh mutton. All right, Dangles, we've got to go hide around this corner. Over here. I don't think I can get up there. We'll hide over here. Can't see if it's coming in. Yep, it's following you.
Close the door, close the door.
Closed.
Yep, there we go. 150.
Oh, huge. That's right, Dangles. No, the wings a bit dusty. It's all right, mate. We'll go hide over here for a bit.
I mean, his weight and everything, he's got better stats than the female does.
Well, I'd hope so. It's 150 versus what do we have? A 135?
Where's Thelma at? You got her.
Around the corner. Yeah.
Alright, well, she's got my trank dart, so we will bring her over.
And she can eye off her future boyfriend. Hey, Travis, what's happening,
She's
fella?
on Pavis.
We're finally moving up in the world. We're getting some griffins. When the beat drops, no, is it when the bass drops? The beat drops. Something I don't even know what that means. I just heard it. It's being quite silly, Dangles. Here we go. Settle down now. Yeah, someone can tell me if what the actual saying is. I don't know what it is. When the microphone, no, when the beat drops or the bass drops.
Something like that.
Oh, how's it all going? How are you enjoying the map, Travis? You having fun on it? It's so far we're having a ball. I'm I'm suitably impressed with the whole map, except for the fog. I've said that before. I'll keep saying it.
Guess I'm shooting him in the bum.
In the bum hole, yep. That's fine. You know, everyone likes their own way of doing things. Each to their own and all that. That's not for me, but yeah. It's. I think we put Miss Ayla to sleep by now. If we haven't, I'm not trying hard enough. Ouch. Everyone on neutral? I hope no one's on neutral, I should say.
Yeah, I already made sure I was with passive.
All right. How's it going? Is it just about... What am I doing?
Just about. I've still got 26 stars left.
There we go. Oh, yeah, it's fine.
If I get one more headshot, I think I can knock it out.
Well, I don't even want to jinx it. I'm going to say that's... Well, she said she was going to leave the stream on and fall asleep. And I said I'd guarantee that if she was listening to me for any length of time. But that was a while ago, so I'm sure she's long out. All right. Well, we can go exploring. I know there was a bug on ASE and I hated it with a passion. I remember taming 2 griffins on 2 separate occasions where I knocked them out in a trap like this and then went and did some things, went to go find some prime meat and came back and they'd fallen through the mesh.
That's why I'm going to stay and render.
No.
You happen to have any fiber on you? So I can repair my helmet?
Yes. There was also
my
a
head
lot...
is getting a little cold. Might
There's
want to
also-
pop it on here because you remember stuff can fall through the mesh.
Oh, yeah. There was also a lot of fibre around here, if I'm not mistaken, but you might, if you run out.
Hey, I'm just going to repair the rest of my gear while I'm sitting here.
Yeah, well, I mean, I've been over and seen that island, so...
I haven't. I mean, we might as well explore while we're out and about. I just don't know if he's going to have enough weight with how much stuff you got on you.
Oh. If you want me to fly the Griffin versus Margie...
That depends. That's on you. That's up to you. I'm not going to make you.
Yeah, but look.
Actually, I'm going to... Do you mind sitting here for a second? I'm going to see if I can spot any other griffins.
Sure.
Or at least a different female. Because male-wide, we don't need another male, but I mean, if we can get a 150 female.
Yeah, if there's another one around.
Yeah, let me scout out a little bit and see what we got. Because this is like the prime griffin spot here.
Seems to be pretty cool. There's also the gully, or I shouldn't say the gully. What are we talking about? Not canyon, valley over near Green Orb.
Level 50.
164. Nah, you haven't got any weight. No, that's all right. I'll stick on Margie. You'll be able to run around, fly around, have a look.
That's kind of why I switched over to Griffin, was just kind of scout stuff out.
Whoa! A male and female 140 giga you tamed. That's almost unheard of. How do you get so lucky to find 2 high level ones? Let alone a male and female high level one. That's pretty insane, Travis. Holy dooly.
I never get that lucky.
No, I've had some decent levels, but not on one day, let alone the same thing in such a... I would say go and buy a lottery ticket with that one. Definitely ride that roller coaster of luck while you got it.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get lucky because this is the RGs over here. So yeah, we just got lucky with the 150 male.
We'll take it. We've got a male and female. We've got a breeding pair.
You want to go exploring, and I'll sit here and make sure this one not fall through the mesh.
No, I've been exploring. We'll go afterwards. Actually, you saw there's 3 griffins over there now.
Yeah, 95, 20, and 35, I think it was.
Okay, you did see all 3 of them.
They were all below 100, so it wasn't really worth it.
No, we don't
Yeah,
want
that
them.
pink one's like a level 20, I believe. Level 50.
Well, we know where to come. We'll make sure we do a swing by here every so often, just in case there's another couple of good level ones. I'll tell you what. Do you want to go down the? You head up to the towards the bridge there in the canyon, and then head down towards Green Ob, and have a look and see if you can find another one. Shouldn't take you long.
So come. So
Go up
what,
there,
shoot
yep.
down here.
Yep, go towards the
And
bridge
go
and chuck a right. But
What, the
before,
big bridge?
yeah, before you get to the bridge, just chuck a right. Up, no, the canyon it's up. Go up high. All the way up. You're going all the way to the top of the cliff.
And I'm just going at an angle.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's got a split second delay. And then go up there.
To
And
the valley around Green Ob.
yeah, from essentially if you get to the bridge and you head down towards Green Ob, that whole valley.
Yeah. I remember this. I remember this valley.
Yeah, there's generally I remembered seeing a couple there. There's a couple of spots where they tend to spawn a bit. And it won't take you long on the Griffin. On Thelmaloo.
145 male, but we've already got a 150.
Oh, check the stats.
We want to bet. We would. Oh,
Tell me what you got.
our male had better 28 into health.
Let me see. We've got
28 into health, 24 into stam.
25 into health, 22 into stam,
23 weight, and 20 melee.
33 weight, 24 melee. We're probably better off here. There's a couple of, stam's important, but it's not that bad.
I was kind of hoping to see like a decent female.
Our female's
got a
good.
decent
Thelma
female,
Lou.
but, like
You say that on the while you're riding
but I'm
Thelma Lou.
I'm talking about like a 150 though. If happened like hoping like across the 150.
Or Thelma.
See if we
Hearing-
get lucky again.
Hearing that you're trying to replace her and you've only just joined the tribe. I think we're okay here.
Well, we don't want to risk that one falling through the mesh because that's a 150. And 150s are hard to come by.
Yeah, I'm just going to go and grab another drink. I think we're okay. That other griffin's just circling. I think it's far enough away for a couple of minutes.
85.
All right, I'm going to leave.
150 bison. 135 female.
Don't need that. I'm going to leave that there just in case because it'll make interesting viewing if it happens in the next 2 minutes. I'm not going to bring up the BRB screen. And anyone that's on Twitch, if it drops out, if the stream stops, we're still here. It's just that thing we were talking about with the satellite changing over. That's what we think it is. And it's about this time of the afternoon, give or take another half an hour to an hour. We don't know. I don't know exactly. I don't know if it's on a set time or something, but if it drops out, we're still here. Just quickly, it might give you the message that it's I'm streaming again or something. I don't know, but I'm only going to be gone for 2 minutes. But yeah, just keep an eye on that. If it drops out any stage in the next so often, that's what's happening. We haven't stopped. I'll let you know 100% when the stream's ending. But right now, I'm just going to leave that up. I'm not going to go to the BRB screen. We're just going to leave that there, and it might be interesting if that griffin comes down and eats the other one. But yeah, all right, I'll be back in 2. Okay, everything's still there. Griffin's hasn't fallen through. Still working. What are you doing? Just leave it alone. Leave it alone. No need to go bother it. All right. Oh, it's good to stretch the legs anyway. Ouch. Don't. Right. So we are a third of the way. All right. So there was nothing good down there. Only that that male. I mean, we might get a shitty roll on this one and a good roll on the other one, but we'll go exploring after this. Exactly, Dangles. We're going to show you the new island. We've already seen it, but Brad hasn't. Brad and Wanderer. No, you're right, mate. Brad and Wanderer. Oh, and Thelma Lou, yeah. I don't think Margie's seen it either. We were over here on... we were over there on Petey. PT1. Who is no longer with us, unfortunately. We have PT2, his heir apparent. Exactly. You tell a Wanderer what we miss Petey. We had so much fun and adventure. We explored. We went nearly the whole way around the map with Petey. Well, I mean, that was where we actually tamed Petey over there, but we won't get too bogged down in the details. Out. Don't. Come up. Stop it. So yeah, I mean, there was a spot up that way. Hang on. Let me turn around. Up that way. That used to have the two oil veins. You remember that one was?
Vaguely.
I wonder if it's still there. Or it might even be down this level that we're on.
Hey, I kind of want to check out the bridge because I know it looks like he redid the entire thing. I do remember mentioning that.
Oh, he has. I'm just going up here.
Cool.
And it was up around here somewhere. There was a... I don't know if it was on this level or the next one up. And it had two oil veins. I know we don't need them. In fact, if there are oil veins, we'd probably find one closer to home anyway.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, this looks familiar. It's probably this height. Yeah, there's one. These were gold on ASE with oil on console where you didn't have mods. There's one and two. Was it just one now? They might have just changed it to one. But yeah, it was gold. You'd come up here, you'd stick one down. That's actually... I'm not sure. Was there water up here? I think there might have been. There might have been water up
It's
here.
so long.
I'm paranoid about building, like you go, oh wow, look how beautiful this spot is, and is that a face? No, it just looks just weird. It just kind of looks a bit like a face with the mouth there. I don't know. Hang on. Let me just. I mean, you can't see it, but hang on. Let me get into first person. That one. See that there? Like, oh, it doesn't look like it now when you take that away, but right there, it looks like his nose, and left eye, right eye. That's a mouth. Oh, it's just like in the clouds where you see a face, isn't it? It's.
I had to pull your stream back up to see what you were talking about.
Oh, here's an Argy we don't want. Let's get out of the way. Yeah, it looks like there's only one oil vein up here now. There used to be two. Yeah, and it was massive. It was so everyone went straight for this on Ragnarok for oil. Every time. Unless there's another one over here. Nah, just one. Alright. Alright, heading back. That way you can go and have a look at the bridge. I can dodge my way through the trees. Yeah, I actually haven't even been into the swamp yet, so we're going to have a look at the swamp too on the way across. Because I didn't have a flyer.
Well.
Yeah, no, I didn't have a flyer when we went past the swamp, so... Because there's a castle over there now. Alright, I'm here. So, I reckon...
Yeah, I just want to see how we redid the bridge, because I remember how it looked and how it had like a hole in the middle almost.
Yeah, that was disappointing. Everyone built around that, of course, but it was... a lot of people actually built up there. Used some cliff platforms on either side.
Yeah, I saw a part of it in the trail, or I saw where they were walking across, like a Rex across it in the trailer.
Yeah, it looked smaller, like it wasn't quite as wide. It's raining again. It's a good thing we didn't bring water. Hello, Solo. How's it going, mate? We were just trial and error with your griffin trap. We were doing it wrong. We almost got it to work. I think I set it up wrong, so we're going to have another go with it. But I love that trap, mate. It's very tricky. And yeah, I definitely need to buy you, if not a beer, at least a rum. So if you find yourself over here in Australia, mate, I'm definitely taking you down to the pub. You can stick that one in your diary. But yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what you get up to in the next so often. I don't think I want to give away too much. Oh, stop it. I think we already have, but I won't go any further than that. But yeah, looking forward to seeing the adventures. We're over here. How are you finding Ragnarok? I mean, I'm asking everybody because I'm kind of get. Mate, when you're rich and famous, you just remember where all us poor plebs are. You'll fly us over in your jet. But yeah, I mean, Ragnarok, what's the thoughts? You're enjoying the new layouts, the extra islands? I mean, Easter eggs. I haven't found as many of the Easter eggs as I thought I might have found by now, but yeah, that was a fun episode. I enjoyed that one. That was great. She pulled out all the stops, and I thought it was very special. I enjoyed that one a lot. But yeah, looking forward to seeing what everyone gets up to. I don't want you to give anything away, but a few of us have been... I know you can't give anything away, and I'm not asking you to, but a few of us have been putting bets like we were over on 6.5 about who the others new adventurers will be. I love it. I hope nobody gives anything away, and it's a big surprise when they drop the promos. Going to be a lot of fun. But yeah, I got to say, if you asked me before Ragnarok came out, would I be as impressed as I am with it now? I would have said no. No, they're going to butcher it like they did the Santa, but they haven't. Yeah, no, they absolutely do. We've in fact built on one of the new islands for that very reason, that it's a bit bland, somewhere a bit safer. So I think they may have been going with that in mind, that there's that sort of thing. Hello, Migro. Yeah, I think they might have put those islands down just to give people a bit more room to spread out and build some areas. I know there's bison on the ones where we're built. We're going to go over and have a look at this one over here at the swamp. We want to check out where you built and see what that's all about. But we're just waiting on this stubborn griffin to tame up. And yeah, we'll go do some exploring over there. I want to check it out. I want to check out the ruin, the castle. Yeah, I love that. That's watching your streams. I'm looking at going. That's a huge space to be building. The castle and the redwoods, not so much. I don't like that. When I say I don't like it, there's no room to spread out. It's all sort of cramped in. There are wyverns over above the swamp castle, Brad. Solo's just saying.
Is there?
He's either got me hook, line and sinker or yes there are. It's about 50-50.
I think he's got you hook, line, and sinker. I don't think there is some over there.
No, Megro, the frame rate drop that's on PC. On PlayStation, that's what we're on here. It's okay. I haven't noticed that, but yeah, they need to definitely fix that. There are a lot of people complaining about that frame rate. Well, okay. No, as I say,
Griffin.
So he's either got me or there actually are griffin wyverns over here, Brad. So we just keep our wits about us.
I don't see why they're. Wait, hold on. How close is Wyvern Cove over to it?
Closer to Green Ob. We got it sort of hit Green Ob.
So.
Oh, actually,
Well, I'm trying to think because unless there's ice wyverns over there, because I know the ice wyverns spawn in the snow. You know what? While we're over here, I wonder if we can snag over and grab some ice wyvern eggs along the way.
Yeah, well, you've got
Kind of in the area.
Yeah, you've got Thelma Lou. You'll be fine. Yeah, the whole thing with the PC and the stuff that they mucked up, Megro, is if they're not fixing that, if they're not working on a fix for that as we speak and with priority, then yeah, they're going to lose a lot of people. I've seen a few videos of it, and it's not fun, not at all. Especially when they ask us to pay a premium for it.
Which way are we going, Cap?
Why I'm facing. Well, not exactly, but yeah, kinda.
We're trying to get an idea of like what the nearest ice wyvern spawn would be.
Potentially that way.
I've got the map.
No, I
I've
haven't.
got the map pulled up.
Is there
Actually,
a
the
trick to it?
closest-
Hang on, no, Solo's just.
What?
I think Solo's setting us up for, or giving us a warning. He's saying, "Have we snatched ice wyvern eggs before?" No.
I did. I do remember doing it back on the old Ragnarok map. I would snag the egg and then I would fly off. But then again, back then the wyverns wouldn't stay really near the nest that much.
No, Megro, you're 100%. When you pay for something, you expect it to work. I mean, you've got a little bit of give and take, but at the moment, if they've balked it so that you can't get anything of a decent frame rate, no, they've got to work on that. Solo says, "Be careful." That's all he's going to say. Well, you've got the griffin. I'm going to stay right out of it.
Well, I mean, I do know they redid how the ice wyverns are with their nests. So
Oh.
maybe it would make sense for them to be a little harder to get, because it used to be, you know, you'd find the wyvern nest and then you'd have to draw the ice wyvern back to it and hope that you can get the egg to spawn in.
Oh, okay. Solo just said they don't aggro on anything else. So once they get a beeline on you, you're gonna have to skedaddle. But that's on you. I've got the box seat. I'm going to be watching. Got the popcorn. We'll see how you go.
Well, we'll go over to the swamp first, and then we'll go see if we can snag a ice farmer egg.
Yeah, we'll go check out the swamp there. Check out the new castle.
See if the wyvern thing is true.
Yes. Like I say,
I think he's pulling your leg.
Solo has always got me on these things. So, yeah, and like I say, it's 50-50.
I think he's pulling your leg.
I say,
We'll see.
I wouldn't be surprised either way. But yeah. So that is actually part of the map that I haven't seen because again I didn't get the flyer until after we went past. So yeah, it'd be cool. I think just got to be careful we don't get too close to the ground with the slap rows.
Like grab. I can't think of a way to say it.
Grab rows.
Grab rows or whatever. Grab rows, yeah. Snag rows.
He's got me. I'm going all in on that. There's wyverns over there. There you go.
I don't think there is. I mean, if there's poison wyverns over there, wouldn't make sense with it being strong.
Well, that would make sense. The swamp, yeah. I say this might be anyone's on Twitch. This might be what we're talking about with the. I'm just going to check with it dropping when we change satellites. Yeah, it has. It's already done it. I think it's already done. It's saying it's 36-minute. No.
Yeah, it did. I was looking at it. I'm like, it went down to 19. I think it did it and then came back up.
36-minute session, so it must have already done it. Okay. And thanks for everyone for sticking around if you've done that. I appreciate that. Yeah, it must. As I said, it's always it seemed to be around about the 4:30ish mark, which is now 4 o'clock there. So yeah, it might be 4 o'clock that it drops out. Yeah, I can't change that. I don't know. There's no setting I can do. There's nothing. Twitch has a very finicky tolerance for when the internet drops out. YouTube will sit there for several seconds and hold the stream open, wait for them to reconnect. But Twitch goes, but there's a blip in the in the internet connection. You're gone. I reckon there's probably a reason for that. They've probably been scammed by too many people doing stuff. So, yeah, that's okay. I'm having fun on Twitch. Everybody that joins in through Twitch, I appreciate you sticking through that nonsense. But, what are you doing?
Put the organic poly on you so we know how much we got all together.
Did you ask Margie?
Margie said she wanted to hold it. Besides, you get a weight reduction on it. I don't.
That's all right.
It's 12.5 in my inventory and 6.3 in yours. So it's actually more of a weight reduction.
Cool. Oh, we need it. All right. So, sneak preview. What are you calling this one?
I don't know.
You haven't come up with a name yet?
No, I figured you could name this one since I named this one.
I get to name the griffin?
Mm-hmm. It's gonna be your griffin until we can get imprinted ones.
You might regret that. Hang on, I didn't put any food in, so does that mean it's going to come up to you?
No, it's whoever's closest. Usually.
Okay. Just waiting.
So if I can
Aha!
Yeah, see, there you go. It's whoever's closest.
There you go.
You kind of got to,
Dangles likes it. Alright.
Alright, I'm following you. We're going to explore this together.
We'll take that, because that's too important to leave behind. Alright, we're about to find out. What is this like? This will be like a No, not Deal or No Deal. What's that TV show? The one with the suitcases?
That is Deal or No Deal.
Deal or No Deal? I don't know. One
Yeah,
that's
Deal
one
or
that's
No
like,
Deal.
have you picked the right door? No, the one with the doors, not suitcases. What am I thinking of?
I know what you're talking about.
Where they picked like there's 3 doors, and there's a whole not theory. There's a whole thing about, you know, like if you pick one door and then they say, you know, do you want to change? Do you want to pick one of the other doors? That you're supposed to actually, from a mathematical point of view, pick one of the other doors. Phone a friend. Yeah, ask the audience. Yeah, I think ask the audience is the best way to go.
Is that the castle there?
Yeah, I'm heading straight towards it. Where are you?
I went to go get Stam.
Oh, okay. Now, I'm just getting a bit higher. That way I might be able to... Oh, look at this castle. That's great. And we... Actually, I don't want to go too high. Yeah. This is our... I've got, for my tribe, my small tribe, we put together a couple of servers so we can play around on it. We're all on console, on PlayStation, and... basically, you need to have a server for console. It just doesn't run the game the way it should. So you need that server to take the pressure off.
Man, I don't see no wyverns.
Well, it doesn't mean they're not there, but they may just not be there at the moment. Okay, so yeah, no, I can see where you had your stuff all built. You clean it all out. You got some little rooms that you can put things in.
Oh, kitty cats!
Cats? Where?
Yeah, there's cats, like 20 cats in here.
Where?
Come down to where I am.
Where are you?
Found
Hang
out
on.
where the cats spawned.
Hang on, I'm hitting some glitches here. There's a tree or something spawning me in here. I might be crashing. Oh, what the hell's going on here? I'll turn around and go back. Oh no, what's happening here?
What's going on?
I'm caught on something. See if I can get out of here. Yeah. Oh no. Alright.
My griffin was doing the same thing.
Are we...
Yeah.
What is going on? This is so weird. Can I just get down to the ground? What is happening here?
I can't even dismount.
Are we...
Is it just daily restart?
No,
okay.
that's not for another 4 or 5 hours.
Oh, I just dismounted and like nearly died, so...
Alright, I'm off. Where's the bird gone? What is happening here? Okay, I'm down. Oh, no, I'm not quite. I'm just scared to move. Where'd the bird go?
I'm free!
Oh no. Where's Margie? Okay, how do I get up to there? That's weird. I reckon somebody might be trolling you, Solo, if you found wyverns. Oh. And now I'm
Did not
glitching.
pick you up. Alright,
I'm glitched.
hold on.
That's
See if
horrible.
you can hop on.
I can't move. What is that? Am I on the bird?
Yeah. You're on the griffin.
Oh, that's horrible. We're getting out of here. We're getting out of here. We don't want to be mucking around.
But,
Where is...
those cats, if you come over to this side, you just don't go into the castle part. There is a doorway right here on this side. Are you able to still fly?
Kind of. I'm just
Kinda.
trying not to...
Yeah, see if you... Yeah, see if you can make it outside the walls.
I was outside the walls.
Okay, you see where I'm at? Up
Mhm.
above?
Yep.
There's a little path right here. There is like 20 cats inside that little room in that doorway there.
Somebody else on the server. What's Hangman done? Has he done something? Is there cats in there? You sure?
Yeah, there's literally like 20 cats in there.
Don't see any.
They're all inside. They're like all inside the room.
Am I looking at a different room?
You're looking at a different room over here where I'm at.
Okay, I might be, oh, hope I'm not glitching.
Don't land over there, but inside there, right there on your left wing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, all in there. There's like 20 different cats in there.
Okay, well, we'll remember that when we want to get some cats.
Yeah.
Alright, let's get out of here. Just watch out for wyverns. He might just be...
Oh, they actually kept the flatlands too. I thought they were gonna like cover this all in trees over here.
No, that's the fair dinkum swamp over there, but not with as many trees. But okay, just going to get out of there. Yeah, Hangman saying he was lagging through there too. It's definitely something. I wonder if there's a cave or something under there. Solo lives there, so he may have discovered that.
Okay, so the flat area here is probably the best spot to find dinos if we ever go dino hunting.
Oh yeah, I can see two already.
So where do we want to explore next then?
Oh yeah, we'll go and have a look at this island. Yeah, we're back, Moon. We were it wasn't that long a break. It was only a couple of seconds or 2 minutes. So yeah, I mean, this is basically just grassland, a bit like our island. It's nothing really special. It's just stuff. Just another spot to really build. You're on
Wasn't there
the
an island on the
you're on the Griffin.
wasn't
You
there
just
an island
scoot
on,
around.
wasn't there an island on the like the northeast side that we wanted to? Was it northeast or northwest where it was like a little bit off and we weren't sure if it was on like outside the barrier or something?
Oh, that was up north. I know the one you're talking about. Oh, we'll have a look at that another day. I don't think there's much there.
Yeah.
Yeah, we almost
Kind of just floaty.
we almost had to end it there, Moon. It's like, oh, thanks guys for joining in. We've glitched. We're in trouble. Had to get the admin gun out.
Teleport.
Oh, that's a 145 Rex. I don't really want to tame it.
130.
Yeah, I don't really want to tame him. We'll keep
There's a
exploring.
small island down. Hold on, there's a small island back here.
Is it? Ah, you've got the Alpha Carno quest. All right, we will do. I'll let you. Yeah, I'm sure I went around here. I found PD over on the other islands over there, so there was a fair bit of fog when we came through here on the boat, so I didn't see much of it.
Oh, there's a little lighthouse on that little island here. On the island, or is that like off the shore?
Yeah, no, that's the you know, there used to be like a little yeah, you go down the stairs. That little ruins where they had the it's like a little farm, but there wasn't any crops. That's that island.
Yeah, okay.
You go and have a look. I'm catching
Oh
up.
God, this is trash bird. No, trash bin. Bin chickens. There's like 10 of them.
Just go.
Good.
Just run.
Yeah, there's like 10 bin chickens on top of that rock.
Yep, just go.
So I was looking up there. I'm like, there's only one or two. I'm gonna kill them. No, there's like 10 of them up there. It has reinforcements.
Yeah, what's that? What was that off? Finding Nemo? Mine?
We'll call
Mine?
that one, we'll call that Seagull Rock there.
It's a song. Seagull Rock? Do it.
Calling
The
that one
Seagull Rock. We talk about bad stories. Eagle Rock by is one of the classic. I know Moon probably knows of it, and I think Hangman probably does too. It's a Aussie male tradition. Daddy Cool, Eagle Rock, out at the pub. It's a thing where if Eagle Rock comes on the jukebox and you're down at the pub, if you're a bunch of Aussie blokes in the pub, it's pants down while the song's on. it's a thing. It's an Aussie thing.
Neat.
Yeah,
Like
it's
if you're like a hermit.
yeah, it's just a tiny
There's
little.
more of those boxes too.
Yeah, it's just a tiny little hut, but the way down is over on this one.
Yeah, but I mean,
Oh, you haven't heard that, Moon? Eagle Rock. You're at the pub, and all of a sudden, all the blokes start dropping their dacks. The pub, Eagle Rock comes on.
okay. This is kind of cool.
Yeah, they redid this. It was same but different on ASE. Yeah, you mean you
No, on ASC, I thought I had to go down into the lighthouse, right?
yeah. See, Hangman knows what I'm talking about. Pants down on Eagle Rock. If you've ever seen an eagle walk, you know, like it's walking. That's what it's like to walk with your pants around your ankles, and that's where that came from. I don't know. I think it was a uni. Some kids at uni did it, and then it sort of grew and grew and grew. And over the decades, it's just a thing.
Yes, in Eagle Walk, there's a aquarium over in my area. They have 2 eagles that were injured that they're keeping in like an enclosure because they can't be rehabilitated.
And they just walk. Yeah, they do a funny walk, and it's
Well, they amputated the wings of one of them because it had a wing injury, and the other one only had it on one wing. But neither one of them can fly.
oh okay.
Don't mind me, I'm just loading in the islands here.
No, you go for your
That
life.
way I just have them on my map.
No, go for it. Go for it. I'm just scooting back towards Greenold because I've got to move, or I'm moving slower, so I've got to make sure because I want to check out the tribute place where everyone's got their names up on the walls.
Ooh, I want to check that out too. I'm coming.
I think it's a combination of Patreons and people that probably supported the map makers in their Discord or something. Be interesting to see. I always like that. I always think the people that support the map makers deserve a little bit of recognition. Even if it's just something as simple as that. It's a nice touch. If I can find it. I don't think it's right at the Wyvern Trench. I think it's before that. Stay away from them. Oh, Rexes everywhere. Oh. Where was it? Was it on this side or the other side?
Is it like a cave or is it like a structure?
That's like a little structure built into the side of the cliff. It used to be pretty easy to see when you knew where it was. Damn. I'm pretty sure it was here. It was around Green Orb anyway. And it was at the top. It wasn't halfway down or anything. It was right at the top. There was some waterfall. There was a waterfall running through it, or water running through it. What am I thinking? Or is it further down? It's further down that way. You reckon you know where it is, Dangles? You're pulling it out. Oh, it might be further down. No. But there was definitely a waterfall running through it, or water running through it. Should be pretty easy to see from a distance, I would think. Keep your eyes open. Could be anywhere around here. Look for waterfalls. Okay.
I found one, but there's nothing in it.
Waterfall?
Yeah, I found one.
Might be on the next level down then. I always had a sneaky feeling it was up this high. Keep heading east. Hey Dave, from the UK. Love the videos. Thanks, mate. Appreciate that. Keep heading east. It's behind. Oh, it's behind the Wyvern Trench. Oh, okay. We got to keep going.
All right, following you.
All right. Let me get some stam over here. Dave's on it. He's pointing us in the right direction. Oh, hang on. What about, is it somewhere near this water? Head down this, yeah, scoot down this water here and see if it's over the edge there.
What, following the river?
No, I don't think it's there. I think Dave's right. I think it's further this way. That's the Wyvern garbage there. Have a look over there where I'm facing. Oh, on the PS5, yeah, we're all having our share of issues. I was just poor old Megro's on PC's having the horrible lack of frame rate issue, and PS5 we have a few issues with connecting on some servers with mods. So it's, I reckon it's, oh, what is that?
I'm not seeing anything.
That's
It's not over on
16.
this side.
Alright, I'm going this way. What's it over there? Go and have a look over this way. Oh, hang on. Is this it over here?
Isn't this Wyvern Cove down here?
Yeah.
Or am I thinking wrong?
I wonder if Dave's trying to send us up the... Well, you're fine. You could probably outrun him, but...
I wonder how bad... I know, but I wonder how bad they are outside the cave, because I remember, like, when you come through here, there used to be, like, 20 outside the cave. I'm gonna take a sneaky peek.
All right, I trust you. Keep heading east. Which way is east
Yeah, I'm
from
not
here?
gonna-
Is that... It's that way? All right.
Not as many as there used to be. Like 2 or 3, but there's not very many.
If you hear me yell and scream,
Gotta
what
take
was
a
our
peek.
what was our code? Fly, fly, fly.
Something like that.
Oh, I see a wyvern.
There's a wyvern right there, so I wouldn't go down.
Heading up this way. Is this it? So I'm getting close. We're getting close now, Brett.
Hold on.
Oh, is
Maybe
that
up
it?
Here by
Is
this
that-
waterfall?
Yeah, waterfall. Keep going. I think I see it. Dave coming through clutch. Well done, mate.
Yeah, this is the museum I was talking about.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. But yeah, I was
Yeah.
completely off. I had no idea where it was. I'll be flying around for hours. All right, where are we going to park in here? Can I get through? No. Oh, can I get through the... Nope. Might have to park
oh,
and
wait,
walk
there's
in.
light pets in here.
Light pets?
There's a shadowhorn in here.
Hang on, let me get in through here.
It is kind of laggy.
It's alright, I'm in. Are we alright here? If we...
Yeah, it is.
I think we should be alright. Oh yeah, light pets. Shine horn. Glow bugs. What is that up there? There you go, Dangles. Monkey statues. I like that.
I found their names.
Where are you?
Oh, party dodo. Just gotta find a way up. Yeah, okay, up here to the left.
Oh, okay. Staircase. That's what we're looking for.
There's like 20 monkeys in here, by the way.
Oh, and they're after you.
Ow.
You get too close to their kids, they're going to throw poo at you. All right, so here we go. Here's all the names. Who have we got? All the
The angry
all
snake.
the Patreons. Grandma Games, Maverick.
Crow Media.
Yes.
Or Crow Meta.
Oh, I like
I
this.
love that YouTuber.
This-
He's cool.
This is fantastic. All the people that support the map. Well, I mean, imagine that's what it's all about.
Coco, Hermit the Crab.
Oh, Lowell's at Lance.
Shadow.
Yeah, I know Lowell's at Lance. Etholdir. No, Etholdir. Squirrel. There's a few of the old the 6.5 crowd. Sarge.
I'm just seeing how many I
Oh,
recognize.
that's is that something burning us? Is something trying to burn us? I heard a flame breath. Sounds like something. Oh, there's something burning us. There's something killing us. Oh God! Get him up here.
No, that's Hangman. That's
Is it?
Hangman. Yeah, he's just messing with us.
Fine. Let me get back to reading the names. Snake. See if there's anyone else I recognise here that's been supporting them. See?
Yeah, it's Hangman.
Dirty bugger. Hang on, is there more over here? Get away, frog. There's more names. Looks. There's a couple hidden behind there. That doesn't do them any justice. What else we got? I love
Say
checking out
hi
all the
and he
names.
flies away. Yeah, I saw the damage numbers. I'm like, that's not ours. Those are red numbers. Yeah, it was Hangman. He
Oh,
was just trying
that's-
to freak us out.
That's cool. The Axeman. That's natural causes. Kishko. I don't know most of these. I reckon there's probably a whole heap of names that I should recognise that I
You
don't.
haven't seen Natural Causes?
Yeah, he's up here.
Yeah, you haven't seen his YouTube videos?
Oh no
He's
no
awesome.
no! I've seen his videos, but there's a few that I obviously
Alright,
don't
hold
know.
on.
Is that all? That's cool.
Action, yeah. Natural Causes. Goofy the Hero. Goofy Hero. I think that's what twice.
There's some in here.
Most. Is he?
Oh, some up top here. How do I get up there? I'm gonna look at them. This is fun. I'm probably enjoying this a bit more than I should be.
It was kind of cool to like see the names and see how many you just recognize.
The Foo Fighters. So there's probably a whole heap of names I should recognise, but I don't. Flinger and Foo. Oh, this is great. They've done a good job. Yeah, there's natural causes. Hang on, was I already in here? Was that twice? Axeman, Jim Bob,
Yeah,
Syntac.
you are in there.
Must have been in a different one. Might get twice. So, if there was one on this side, there might be one on that side.
Well, I was gonna tame the Shinehorn, but Hangman kind of killed it.
Killed the shine one. He probably knew you were trying.
I think he was just trying to mess with us. I don't think he realized the Shinehorn was in here.
This is rude. I think it's fitting. Everyone gets. What we got. I'm probably missing a whole heap. I reckon there's probably a few more that we haven't done.
Come
Nah,
on, how did I get in here?
I like this. Bigums. Well, I think I know that name. Is that all of them? Oh no, hang on, there's some down here I didn't see. There's some down the bottom here too, because I don't think I was down here. No, so just some over here. Alright, so they filled it up and there's still room for more. Oh, look at this. Oh, let's fling a foo again. So, Bay plays games. Classic channel. Love his stuff. Neil the Great Otter from Ark. That's probably more of an inside thing. Here we go. Duralius, Abstro, Thick 44, Simon and Neebs. Is that the human man warrior statue? It is. Oh, I love it. Tia Aurora? I always get that name wrong, Tia, if I'm pronouncing that wrong. I'm never going to get that right. Not quite Triple H, it's close enough. Oh, I love this. Antonio Pepperoni, he gets a run. Nice. Vino, yeah. Oh, there's a lot. I love that. I love that there's so many people supported the map makers. Dave, never get too old to play video games, mate. It's one of the few things we have going. How did we get in here? Was it through this way?
I don't remember. I'm trying to remember.
Yeah, I'm stuck. Land. I think it's through there where we're at. Try there. Don't kill the monkeys. Can you turn around and go that way? Hang on, I'll get out of the way. I'm pretty sure I came in from.
How I got in here?
I'm pretty sure I came in from my left.
Okay, well you try to fly out, and I might be able to follow.
I don't think I've. Well, did I fly in? No, did I come in through there? No, there was a. No, follow the water. I came in through the water. Okay, go that way. Through there. Yeah, through here.
How the hell did I get in?
I don't know. I went in through there. So. Yeah.
Can you throw out Jolene for me?
Yeah.
Or pop her in my inventory.
Yeah, I hope they do add more names, Dave. There's a whole heap of people that are deserving. I hope they're all the
Alright, hold on.
all the supporters.
Hold on, let me grab Jolene off you. Because apparently I cannot trust myself to get in and out here.
Maybe I'm stuck too now. Oh, cool. I like that. That was well worth the detour. Except now it's foggy and we can't see anything. We were going to go... It is murder snow too now, so we better be careful. Keep an eye on your... keep an eye on your health and the temperature. You might have to turn around and scoot straight back.
Get back out. Yeah, let me get to where I can get back on Thelma here.
All right. Solo did say, be careful, be warned. I reckon it might be the murder snow. That's the dangerous part. Although we might have to wait until the bloody rain finishes.
We don't even have to go into the murder snow. There's another mountain we can go to.
No, I trust you. I'll try and follow you as best I can in the... wherever you're going. Can't see a bloody thing. Here we go. Starting to clear up a bit now.
I saw something big as a cartridge down
Can't
here.
you? No, I saw that. I saw that he had his head in the wall. Just went, nope. Haven't tamed any drakelings yet, Dave. I had a torch out there the other day, and didn't like me. I think I might have had the wrong cologne on. But we definitely have to try and get a couple. They look pretty cool. I mean, I've paid for the pack, so I may as well have a few. All right. I'm going to defer any venture into the snow here to you, Brett. Just remember, if you die in there's no chance I'm going to be able to get in and get you. And I don't have the gravestone down, so I can't. We forgot to put a gravestone down.
No, I was gonna have you meet me like right here, and then I'm gonna transfer some of the stuff I have onto your bird, so I have a little bit more speed.
Right, yeah. Okay, I'm coming up to you.
Yeah, because there's not really any dangerous out here. I just want to...
Let's say the minute that it starts going death cold, turn around and on the spot and go straight back out the way you went in.
Oh, there's a microraptor there, so I'm trying to move spots to see if there's one where I don't have to have a microraptor right there.
What about up here? Is this cold?
I'm not even over there. There's a little mountain over here I'm near. Green Valley, Green Ob Valley.
Yep, I'm up on a little ridge here. I'm not cold. Well, I mean, I've got the boots, so...
Well, where I'm at, it's not too bad. I'm literally just in the Greenall Valley.
All right, you want to be there, do you? That is where Giga spawned.
Mm-hmm. You're fine. I'm over here looking. There is no Gigas. I see a Diplo and a couple Griffins. That's about it.
All right, I trust you. Many others wouldn't, but I'll make sure I do.
One of them's just... Yeah, one of them's distracted and the other one's just flying.
All right, so this is Safe
there's
Rock.
Queen bees here as well.
Nice, we do need to get one.
Yeah, there's like 4 queen bees. Okay, so yeah, land right there.
Right.
Don't land down there. That's where the queen bees are. Yeah, land right here next to me. I'm gonna take off some of the heavier stuff on my griffin and put it on you. Because the more speed I can have, the better.
Oh, yes. I say you may have to turn around. Ow. Ow. Well, you said it was safe here. What level is that?
Up.
Oh, it's safe here. Come with me.
Was.
Come with me. We're going over here. Going to the other side.
Was.
Is it chasing you, or is that you? Yeah, no, that one's chasing
It's
us.
after the bison. It's
All
after
right.
the bison.
How about we try? How about we try here? Is this safe?
I don't see the outlines or anything. Okay. Try this again.
Oh, thanks for the $10, Dave. That's fantastic. Absolutely, mate. We're going to have a server up for the community at some stage. Keep an eye out. We'll absolutely make make a point of. That was just a little cheeky punch and run. That one was. No, 100%, mate. It'll be up in the community post on YouTube. So keep that out. I don't know when that's going to happen, but eventually. The plan is to have a community server going, so absolutely, yeah. You'd be more than welcome to come and join in. But I think I can also, until that happens, I said I was going to do this for anybody that wanted one of those things. I'm going to try and find you a decent joke to go with that. I think that's definitely worth a decent joke. And I've been writing them down because I had trouble remembering them. So let me see if I can find one.
Yes, that's definitely murder snow, but it's also a smaller area so I can get out quicker.
I'll just go through. I've got to find a decent joke for Dave. Hang on.
No, you're fine. I don't know if this one's any good. Hang on. That's pretty ordinary. I've written down a whole heap of ones that are probably a bit borderline. I've got to be careful not to say those. Oh, this one might strike a chord with Moon as well. All right, I'll see if I can deliver you a decent joke. This is just a coincidence, but the bloke's name is Dave and his mate is Jim. All right. So Dave and Jim were a couple of drinking buddies who worked as aircraft mechanics in Melbourne, here in Australia. And one day the airport was fogged in and they were stuck in the hangar with nothing to do. So Dave said, "Mate, I wish we had something to drink." And Jim says, "You know what? Me too. I've actually heard you can drink jet fuel and get a buzz. Do you want to try it?" So they went, all right, and they poured themselves a couple of glasses of the high-octane booze and got completely smashed. The next morning, Dave wakes up and is surprised at how good he feels. In fact, he feels great since there was no hangover and no bad side effects. Nothing at all. And then the phone rings, and it's Jim. Jim says, "How do you feel this morning?" And Dave says, "Look, mate, I feel great. How about you?" And Jim replies, "I feel great too." He says, "You don't have a hangover?"
Dave says, no, that jet fuel feels great, mate. No hangover, nothing. We ought to do this more often. He goes, yeah, well, there's just one thing. What's that? And, he said, and Jim says, have you farted yet? Dave's, no, why? Well, says, don't. Well, says, whatever you do, don't fart, because I'm in New Zealand. That's the best I've got for you. I'm going to have to go find some more, Dave. But no, thanks again, mate. I appreciate that.
Okay, so I have eyes on 2 wyverns in a wyvern nest. But, it might be the perfect spot because it's right near the cliff edge, so I can dive down and outrun the wyverns.
Where are you? I'm not even close to where you are. Where did you go? Back
There's a
over
little
towards
mountain here.
towards the swamp.
It is murder snow, but it is a smaller area as well, so it's an area to search, so less likely for me to get my health down as low.
Okay. Yeah, they're all terrible jokes
Stop.
in a good way. Boone. Sorry, what? Yeah, I'll come up with some better ones. That one's okay. I'll come up with some decent ones as well. I'm looking. I sit down of a weekend on a Sunday after I'm finished for the week, and I've been going through all my old books, writing them down. I've got a couple of. I've got this book called Rude and Distasteful Jokes, and I can't use any of them. Not on stream. They're terrible.
You gotta tell me some off stream.
Oh, they're terrible. They're horrible. Yeah, back in the day when you could actually say these things, but yeah, you can't in today's climate. But yeah, I want to have a couple up my sleeve just to say thanks to viewers who do something like Dave did then. That was great. Sorry, Brett. I'm just over here on the mountain.
It looked like the it looked like the wyverns were just like hovering, not flying around like the other ones do. So I'm
You
wondering
reckon?
if they kind of like have no AI until you actually steal the egg.
Well, Solo did say that they weren't aggroing on other things, so they're just sitting there. Gonna sneak around. I don't think I can get into the cold here too far, but
Where I'm at, it's actually not cold. It's 9 degrees.
yeah, I don't want to get too close in
over
case
on the side of the mountain.
I can't see them and I'll fly straight into
Well,
them.
no, you won't. They're up like on top of the mountain.
Oh, okay. I'm coming around the edge. I'm up high because I want to avoid the griffins.
But
Yeah, Dave, the English sense of humour and the Aussie sense of humour, even the Kiwi sense of humour, they all gel and click. It's great. We need more of it. We need more shows like Benny Hill. Some mothers do have them. What was it? Are You Being Served? All of those. I mean, you just said how old you were, so I know you know some of those.
yeah, when you come around, you can see why I say this is almost like the perfect spot, because I can go off the nest, fly over here, and dive down into the valley and outrun these guys.
All right, I'm coming around below you now.
I know, I'm just hovering.
Don't want to go up too high there. Yep, I'm not too far away from you.
Where I'm at, it's actually not cold. Like,
Yeah.
I'm not even like snowflaking.
All right, cool. I don't want to go up high because... thanks for the follow, Blue Jay Games 89. I think we might just call you Blue Jay. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. All
I'm trying
right.
to think of the best way to do this, because I don't know if they're going to aggro if I get near the nest. I guess there's one way to find out. I'll do a sweep below them and see if they aggro.
All right,
If I
cool.
get close, because if maybe I will... Is there even an egg in their nest? Yeah,
I think
there
I
is.
need to find somewhere
Yeah, here we go.
where I'm not going to get
Yeah.
on you. I can't see what you're doing, but...
Seeing how far they'll follow. Because if I can get them away from the nest, I will grab that fucking egg. Oh, sorry. Language. I will grab
Language.
the egg though, because they are. Yeah, they are aggro to me. I am literally just gonna dive bomb and out from them.
Do not go left.
Nope, they're already out of my render.
Okay. So don't head left because I'm here.
Yep, nope, they are out of my render. So
Oh,
I'm gonna see if I can
Jesus.
go grab the egg.
Oh, bin chicken. I don't want him stealing stuff. Could be anything. God, what
Okay,
have
so
we-
they do have a pretty big aggro range then.
Oh God, I could have lost anything then. How many
So
how,
here's the.
how many
okay,
times
so
did you
I
put
guess
on
the
me?
Question, just the ones we tamed today.
Okay, let me have a look. So I just got something
I
stolen.
guess the-
So we got a griffin and an argy.
That's all we had.
Okay, cool.
Well, that might be a problem.
What have you done? It's,
So they aggro to me, but if you draw them too far away, they teleport back up to the nest.
okay, so you're gonna have to just do it.
Or try and kill them.
Do you think Thelma Lou is up to that?
If there weren't two of them, I could say yeah, but there's two of them. And that ice breath freezes you now. It doesn't just slow you down.
How badly do you want an ice wyvern?
They look so cool. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say the ice wyvern's gonna be like a two-person job from the looks of it.
All right. Well, we better breed up
'Cause
the.
I can't even get close. I can't even get close to the nest without them aggroing.
All right. Well, we better breed up these griffins so we got some spares. How about that?
Yeah, I'm not gonna risk the ripper, and I just wanted to see how far I could, or how close I could get
All right.
without them aggroing. But you can't. I couldn't even get to the nest.
All right. Now, Hangman's saying do it, but we know we don't listen to him. So, all right, where are we going?
We were just exploring.
All right. Well, because I'm a bit slow, I think we explore back towards base. Hangman just called you soft.
Not the worst I've been called.
All right. Actually, yeah. No, let's head back towards base and unload, and we'll get rid of all the stuff. We'll get these griffins bred up. What else are we doing? Oh, we want to get the Argies bred up too.
There is one more place I can check on the way back, which is along the edge of the snow here.
All right, do that.
If there's only one wyvern on one of them, I'll just go ahead and kill the parent and grab the egg.
Yeah, now you have to do it. You know, Hangman's going to... Oh, it's such a shame that it's raining. This would be a beautiful sight coming across here. You know, I'm going this way.
Yeah, there's one more spot over here that I could check. Swoop, we'll see how well that works out.
Okay, you let me know. Here you go. I'm just cruising through the canyon here. Just want to have a bit of a looky-loo while we're going. I mean, it's the perfect speed going through here on an Argy. It's to just check out all the different places. In fact, there was a cave up here.
I guess now it's easier to actually find wyvern nests because they spawn over the They actually spawn over the wyvern nest.
Well, that's a good thing. They
150.
no, if we're going to do it, we don't want any low-level stuff.
I know. I'm just saying. It seems like 2 spawn per nest almost.
Well, that's how. That's the birds and the bees of things. Excuse me, getting a croaky voice.
Alright, let me land here and see how close I can get to this nest. Because I wonder if it's as soon as you get close to the nest now.
Perhaps. It could.
Perhaps.
We're about to find out, I suppose. I'm just going to check out a cave that I know Hangman built in once.
How close can I get without them aggroing? Yeah, okay. Yeah, so as soon as you get near the nest, they aggro.
Yeah, Solo was right. They're not aggroing to anything except players.
That's fun. Good thing to test.
Yeah, this is definitely smaller than I remember it being.
Yeah, they spawn in just close enough to the nest that they aggro to you.
All right. Yep, we'll bank the two
That's gonna
griffins
be a
we got.
That'll be a yeah, that's gonna be a two-person job doing those.
Yep.
One distracts, the other grabs the egg, and then we switch out.
You know, I know we don't want to lose the Thelmalu, but we are heading back past the Griffin Trench, kinda.
You mean the Wyvern Trench?
Griffin Trench? What did I say? I said Griffin Trench, didn't I? Yeah, the Wyvern Trench. So, you know, I'm only on
Hey, look, here's spoons.
my 4th can for the day, so I don't.
We could try it and see how it goes.
Well, you've just got to go screaming through to have a look.
I'm marking spoons on my map first.
There's a lot more room up here than I realised. He's got his that water pit. I wonder how deep that goes. Has he petitioned it right off? He can't get in. Oh, look, they've got drakelings coming out their ears. Oh, we're gonna have to get some.
Well, you are. I can't tame them.
All right, I can't get down into that. I don't want. Yeah, I mean, I'm happy to do it. I just got to figure it out. There's something about a torch. That's all right. We're not in a hurry. Okay, where are we going?
Yeah, I'll snag by the Wyvern Trench on the way through.
All right, I will follow behind and be offering moral support.
But I also don't want to accidentally draw them to you as well, so it's probably better if you with you being on a slower flyer anyway.
Keep my distance, yeah. Actually, I want to have a look at this. This was such a really cool spot in this little part of the canyon to build. There was a whole heap of spots here in ASE. Like little platforms and things behind waterfalls. I wonder if they've done the same thing here. Really there? I mean, there's a tiny little one there. Hey, no, solo, you know, little one player, two player, you know, tribe trying to hide from people. But there's a really cool one right at the back here. Because nobody comes through here. Honestly, they don't. There's no reason. Yeah, I don't. Hang on, this could get a bit visually awkward. No, okay. There was a spot in behind the mist down here. And we did once. We actually put a cliff platform up against the wall. And it was behind the waterfall. And nobody found us. And it wasn't a PvP map, but you know, there wasn't any rule against PvPing. There were a few like minor raids with people on it, but nobody found us. Although they've changed it by the looks of it. There was a... Yeah. I mean, you still could. You still could put like a small cliff platform in here. And it's not really hidden. The whole thing was a waterfall. The waterfall went right across there. That's a shame. It was such a cheeky little spot. Hang on. Ah. Gonna get... Sorry. That's horrible to look at. Hang on, I'm stuck. All right, let's get out of there. We've done enough of that. Oh no, actually we haven't had a look at this. We didn't have a fly when we went over here. Or did we? I can't remember if we did this last stream. Oh yeah, we did. The one that's up over there. Yeah, we went through that one with the 5 loot crates. We did that on the way across. It's always a go-to. Every time I'm on Ragnarok on ASE, that was always a go-to. You go through there, pick up some decent loot. Oh, I'm giving you some great camera angles here, aren't I? Okay. Oh wow, this is actually bigger than I was expecting compared to the other ones.
I kind of want to snag down in there, but I kind of don't.
All right, I'm not far away.
The wyverns are kind of stuck on each other.
Yeah, no, I saw that. They
But
don't
I don't
move.
know if aggroing them would get them unstuck.
Oh, there's one way to find out.
Yeah, well, if there wasn't a 160 lightning wyvern in that mix.
Oh no, they'll still shoot you. Don't go near them.
Yeah, which is why I don't want to risk it.
Oh wow, no, this is not as big as the ASE cave, but it's still big. I like that. I don't think I'd build in a
If there
cave
was a
here,
mix, I could.
but if I was going to build in a cave, I reckon this would be it.
I guess there is a cheeky way I could do this.
And what's that?
I have a crossbow. I'm on a griffin. I can just let me borrow an arrow here.
What was the code? Fly, fly, fly? I can't help you if you do.
Nope, they are stuck on each other.
Okay, that's good. Can you get to the nest?
Well, the way they're spaced out, I can't even get close to the nest.
All
Not
right.
without the lightning ones hit me. I mean, I could probably still sneak down in there, but
All right, Dangles, I'm having a look. See, you happy? 95,
like,
mate.
it's safe. It's safe for you to come over here because I mean they're stuck on each other.
Yeah,
I
I
wonder if I
tell
should be cheeky and I'm gonna be cheeky and sneak my way into that cave and see if there's a wyvern's nest in there.
All right, do it. Yeah,
Didn't
Dave.
you say there was one on the left-hand side, right around the corner?
Yeah, just kind of a little bit further than it was on ASE, but it's still there. Yeah, Dave. The
If I
caves
can remember.
are
If I
brighter,
can remember where the entrance is.
but don't turn off your fog. If you turn off your fog, they get really, you can't see them. It's some weird filter that they've got on with the fog that you take it off, and it just destroys your visuals in caves.
Cap, am I blind to where the mouth of this cave is?
You remember we went on
no,
in
there
on
it is.
foot? We
There
went
it
in
is.
Yeah, we went in on foot on the way across.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a sneaky peek and see if there's a egg right in there.
Well, it'd be nice to get one. That way Hangman won't be the only one running around on a wyvern. Away you go, wait. I'm not hearing any screaming and yelling, so it must be all right.
Oh, if there is a nest in here, it's only got a level 15 wyvern. Ain't even worth it.
It'd We check the egg.
The only wyvern near the nest is a level 15.
Maybe he's babysitting.
I'm
You
gonna
never
take
know.
the risk and go into the main trench itself.
All right, do it.
I mean, they're literally stuck on each other. I sat there and shot one and they didn't. Oh, wrong. There's the level 15 poison wyvern. I think me going out of render and coming back actually unstuck them.
Yeah, could do. The sounds of concentration. All right, don't bring them up
Okay, so
high.
It's not that the ice wyverns and the regular wyverns, their aggro range is definitely a lot bigger than it used to be.
Okay, I'm going to stay up even higher again, just in case.
Well, they're unstuck coming out the trench, so
Yeah, we had a quick look at that over there, Dave. That new island. I think I know the waterfall one you're talking about. That's pretty cool. We're actually built over on this northeast island. It's a bit tough. I mean, I don't like building on the edges of a map, but it's quiet. It means we can spread out a little bit. I like that it's just a little bit peaceful. All we have to worry about is that bloody Bronto, but we're putting up a fence.
I'm trying to play it careful because I don't want to risk losing our female here.
You'll be straight back over to get another one, I'll tell you.
Okay, but the thing is, we tamed this one up. We just tamed this one up, so.
Exactly. So I mean, you'll be turning around, straight back over there until you find another one.
Yeah, I'm not taking any risks that I need to.
At least let them have a kid before you kill one of them. Yeah, this is a nice island. I like these new islands. I think they're great. I think they offer up a little bit of an alternative for places that you can build. And this one's actually got a beaver dam. I don't know if there's beaver dams on the swamp one, but this one's got beaver dams, so I'm pretty happy about that. I think there's more Rexes, more dangerous stuff on that one. This one's got a few, but they're limited in the spaces that they are. Most of the outlying lowlands, pretty safe. Maybe a dillo, maybe some bin chickens, but that's about it. Oh, here we go, Dangles. Home sweet home, mate. Oh, and the rain's stopping. Perfect timing. Look at that. The stars aligning. Yeah, we've got some work to
That was
do.
the level 15 wyvern I didn't want to mess with. So that actually works out okay.
Rob, I know, mate. Margie's wings must be sore after that. We went everywhere. Halfway around the map. Wings. Still like that. You done good, Margie. In fact, not quite ready to put you up just yet. I think we still have. Yeah, we got to go and change all those things into the into their things that we got to put them in. We'll come back for them.
If I can pull a couple more wyverns out that area.
Yeah,
I should be able to snag in and grab that wyvern egg.
do it. Otherwise, Hangman will be carrying on. I can tell you, Dave, that Castlecraft mod is pretty handy. I've been having a bit of a play around with it. I'm hopefully doing a mod review on it at some stage. Very impressed.
Slowly but surely, just working the wyverns out the nest area.
Well, hopefully they're... God, what the hell am I carrying so heavy? Oh, them. Maybe?
Well, I saw an egg, but I want enough space that I can actually, like, grab the egg and go.
Yeah. I reckon you're doing well. You just need to pick your moment and run with it.
I know, there's a 160 lightning wyvern right there.
Well, that's good. We want the 160 to give us an egg.
I know, but I need to pull it out because it's been in there long enough for it to have an egg in there. I just need to pull it out because that's going to be the most dangerous one if I go to grab this egg.
just breathe. Just take your time. See, what am I doing? I think I've got the... Oh, I've got rid of it. I almost... Oh, hopefully Moon didn't see that.
This kind of most moments where it's, do I think I have enough time to fly up out the trench? If I grab this egg.
Yes. Octavia. I like that. That's a good name. There we go. Look at that. Smart. Alright, I can see potential here. We have you got a bit more room than I do. We'll call that the middle area there. We'll put some rugs down in the common area. Maybe a fireplace. Yeah, we need a fireplace. I'm going to have to get my interior decorator voice when I find it. What have we got? Do we have nearly always find a bloody fireplace? Drops? Have I not found one? All right, well, we'll make one there. We'll do some decorating. We won't do it today, Dangles. Oh, I think we've had a good run. What are we looking at?
Level 100 wyvern egg.
That'll do. You got it?
Okay. I'm going to take another sneaky peek in.
Fair
I'm
enough.
gonna see if there's another one that's just close enough for me to grab.
Cool. Well, what I might do
'Cause
while
that
you're...
one was just close enough that... Yeah, that one was just close enough to the edge that I could grab it and fly up and the wyvern would get stuck.
Oh, nice. Well, while you're doing that, I might finish up the stream here. That way, we'll muck around for a bit behind the scenes. But I reckon we've gone as far as we're going to go today, so I'm going to just finish up the stream. And again, thank you very much, everybody, for tuning in. We'll be back again on Saturday, my time, so it's a few days away. And I don't know what we'll be doing. I want to try and get onto the Viking server to pick up some shenanigans over there. But if we don't, for whatever reason, if we have that same issue today, we're going to pop back over here and keep going. Hopefully have some more luck in the wyvern trench between now and then. So again, I appreciate everybody for tuning in. It's always fun hanging out. I have a ball of having a love chatting with everyone. And yeah, I say thanks very much, and we will see you all again on the next one. So yeah, cheers everyone.
I'm capping the wrong, even down and away where dangles me monkey who he leads me astray. We sail through the storms while the crew all sway. constable chased us, beating his drum. But Dangles, he threw all the coconuts down, and now we're the talk of that whole blessed town.